84 IZ test.
1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes to the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control and vacate the frequency at that time. The Central Station Traffic Net is free to do the same and not starting until that time of day. So please help us along in that regard. Mobiles have a priority here on ECARS. They always have. And we continue that tradition today. So if you are mobile, make sure I know that, and I'll put you at the top of any list that I might happen to be running at the time. Let me see. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. You need not be a member. Membership is encouraged. ECARS. And becoming a member, please visit our website, ECARS7255.com. You can click that. Just search for 7.255 favorite search engine. Oh, excuse me. I got the on all at once. That'll take you to most likely one of the very first choices will be our website. What else do we have? I guess that's pretty much it. Again, this is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. My name is Jim Spanish. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, pretty much central, directly across the river from the Merrimack River from Nashua, New Hampshire, which is our second largest city. And we are running against that. Let's see, I guess that's pretty much it. This is KA1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta Lima.
KGA, Eugene.
All right, we got a pretty good list there. We'll run with these. We got ESL, Dave, IZ, Frank. Right. Why in the world am I going to go through this brain sickness one? Yeah, IZ. Yes, sir. FCL, Rob, and UG Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. Start out with Dave over there in New Boston. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Boy, some guy down in 7251 splattering all over the place up here for me. I can hear him, even though I narrow up everything. Anyway, nothing going on. Same weather as you down there, I'm sure. And just looking forward to some more rain, it looks like. Oh, boy. Anyway, that's about it. Nothing else to report. Thanks for picking me up. K1ESL.
The unfortunate thing when he is that broad on the lower side of things, it's hard to filter much out because that's where all your intelligence is too. So, how's the antenna design coming?
I think I'm going to. I was going to tell you the plastic part on that center insulator thing, the tab thing. I took it off and put some thread lock on some of the screws and put it back together, and I didn't torque it at all. And I think the actual loosening it allowed the plastic to fracture. It's really brittle plastic, so I'm going to replace it with some Lexan.
Yeah, probably makes perfect sense. Or to replace it with a standard center insulator. That's where the open feed line comes in. It's one of those ones with the fans around the middle of it, or one of the ones that are already have two holes in them, a hole up top if you're going to support it by the center. I'm sure that you can solve that problem pretty easily. That's probably what I would have done, but then that's me and me me and plastic and cutting plastic and drilling plastic. I don't know. Sometimes that doesn't work out very well. Good luck on the choice of materials, and hopefully you get that up soon. If you need some, like I said, if you need some help, I can come over and give a hand.
Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I worked with Lexan before. It's pretty good. So it's really strong and it's very dense. So it's easy to, if you use a little care with drilling. Boy, the thing I don't like is drilling porcelain or like tile or or glass. That's worse. So I can do this. Anyway, thanks. I'll keep you posted. K1 ESO.
All right, you take care. Boy, I didn't even start the logo. I started the logo, but I haven't started putting anything in. Oh, boy. Take care of that real quick. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime. After about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is India Zulu Jack. I don't know where in the world my brain was, but good morning, Jack.
Well, it's the same place it always is. It just depends on whether it's connected to the rest of you, Jim. K1MQ, KD4IZ. Little change here at the station. I got a good deal, and so the rig has changed. It's the big brother to what I had, the 7610. And I haven't really adjusted the audio yet. Hopefully it's reasonably set. If it's too punchy, too loud, crunchy, or anything like that, please let me know. KD4IZ.
I was looking at the spectrum to try to see, and at first I thought you were heavy on the lows, but then I looked at the frequency response again, and maybe make another transmission. We'll look at their frequency response. It looks like it rolled off on the lows, but that can't be the case because you sound fairly basic. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't be too much on the lows. I'm hoping it's not, but looking at the curve here, it may be. I can mess around with that. Normally, I dial that back a little bit. So, yeah, I haven't set the tone control yet. That's the next step. KD4IZ.
Yeah, that's probably something you need to play with. But sounds great. 7300 is falling off the wayside.
Yeah, I'm probably going to put it on the block. I have an ever-growing stable of radios here, and I'm not. Well, I don't know. I'll have to decide. You know how it is.
Well, I've never had a very large stable of radios. At the moment, I have a large stable of amplifiers, some of which belong to me, some of which don't, some of which I'm working on. Just figuring out where the circuit this thing's going wrong. But that's another story for another time. But I do have more than I probably need. I have one spare. I have two 7300s and my 850, and I really like the 850. I know it's an older rig and everything else, but I just like all the knobs and the way it works, and for me, it's a very comfortable rig to operate. A lot of guys don't like the YouTube menu thing. I know, it's just a linear menu as opposed to a tree menu, which I like the tree menu because it is easier to find things, there's general groups of things now. Anyhow, enough of this rag shoe stuff. I'm going to get in trouble here, and the boss will fire me. Take care, Jack. And the brain where it always is. Yeah, well, I know. I got to stand up every once in a while so it gets some air. Talk to you later, Jack.
Yeah, sounds good, Jim. I did drop the bass back, so it looks like it's a little better on the treble and a little less on the bass. Over.
That sounds more like you normally do.
Yeah, well, I thought so. I just hadn't said it yet, you know. I completely reset everything, and I'm starting from scratch, and I can't remember some of the settings I had on the 7300. This is the broadcast mic or the recording mic and the headset sort of blended through the mixer. Anyway, carry on, sir. Have a good morning. Great to hear you. 84, I said.
Great to hear you too, Jack, and you take care. Good to hear you. That's 84 IZ, Jack down in Parkton, Maryland, sounding absolutely great on new to him rig. 40057 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles up there in, I'm sorry, not Charles, Rob up there in Bay City. How's everything in Bay City, Rob?
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. K1 and Q the group. You'll certainly we got 45 degrees, quality, might be raining. Somebody's having a storm about a Santa crash. For that, Jim, how copy? Rob, over.
Well, Rob, not real strong this morning for some reason. And it still seems like the guide down frequencies are still a little bit on the broadside. But copyable nonetheless, not as strong as I've heard you in the past. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yes, you're not very strong yourself. Could be bad conditions. Well, thanks for that. I just turned on the alarm a little bit ago, so I just thought I'd warm up. One key thing instead of two is I'm taking the Kenwood tonight to the meeting. You sold off. Looking forward to that. At the end, they're going to show and tell. So, okay, so I got the report. I'm going to wave a hand to Jack, and then wave a hand to Charles. Good morning, Charles. Good morning, Jack. All right, Jim, that's all I got to report. God bless you, brother. And let's play radio. K1M2 in the group. Old Charlie 8. Here's out to Lima. Tennessee, Jim.
All right, Rob. Talk to you later. Have a good day. See you next week. Next time I'm on the air. Well, you never know. Sometimes I sneak in here at other times, but the next planned date is next week to be on the air. That's KC8 STL Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next is his neighbor up the way, Charles UG. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jim. KGA, UG. Yeah, it's raining out here. I don't think it's raining all that hard, but it's raining.
No, I'm getting tired of this rain stuff. Would you keep it there for a little while?
I wish it would dry out and the temperature would increase a little bit, so make it nice to get outside and do some work.
Well, I'm questioning about that warming up with all the water that's standing around here. My side was out in the side yard yesterday, just walking around with the dog, and boy, my side yard is still soaked. I didn't walk on the other side because I know it's soaked. I'd like the temperature to stay low for a little while longer until some of that dries up. Because as soon as it starts to warm up, the bird of New Hampshire is going to come out in full force, and I'm not sure I have enough blood left in me. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So, yeah, I got some stuff that I want to burn, but we got to burn. What do I want to say? We can't burn, yeah, there's a lot of county in the state that you just can't burn yet.
Yeah, well, we can, as long as I go get a permit, and they keep the burn size down. I can do it most any time. They really, you can get away with a lot of burn stuff. Yeah, as long as you have a permit and a small fire. Big fires is get a little bit upset with. So stay away from the big fires. Keep the fires small, and they don't say too much. As long as you get all that. So I always apply for the smallest fire. Probably build one bigger than what the smallest fire is supposed to be, but in a short time it's up down to where it's up the size that it's supposed to be. So what they don't know won't hurt them. Take care, Charles. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal is coming in here as well. Good 5-9 signal. And we'll talk to you real soon, and hopefully that all clears up. Kind of funny that you have a burn ban on when you have so much moisture in the area. Over.
Yeah, well, the grass hasn't turned green yet, so of course, that's one of the reasons why it's got the burn permit or the burn ban on. So, yeah, I was going to check in with you yesterday, but there was so much noise on my end that I finally just gave up and went into town and did my workout for a little over an hour. Yeah, I go work out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. I leave here a little after 8 o'clock in the morning, so I get done with that 9:30. So anyway, have a good one, Jim. We'll catch you later. K1MQ, KGA, UG.
Yeah, I gotta start something like that myself, Charles. Too fat, dumb, and happy here, and Dr. Will told me I'm way too heavy. Yet again. I'm getting used to it. It's every time I see him, he tells me that. So, I should lose some weight. That's what I should do. Anyhow, Charles, good to hear you. You take care. We'll talk to you. Not tomorrow. We'll talk to you next week. 7-3. That's KGA UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. About 650 miles from here, and in a beautiful part of Michigan, home of Chemical. We'll see. That's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ 4 ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I think people must have discovered that foreign broadcast isn't here anymore. We got ZGN and NA1X. Good morning, Jerry. How are you this morning?
Not too bad, Jim. And just to add on to Izette's comment, the only thing that you really need is a couple more cups of coffee. That'll get your brain going. Around here, I gotta go feed the fur babies. They're starting to stare at me. We're slight overcast with breaks. Gonna have partly sunny today. High up around 53, and we're at 30 right now because the sun's just coming up over the mountains, Vermont. So you must have sun there by now. And to ZGN.
Oh yeah, we got sun, and I don't know how long it's gonna last today, but we got sun. I'm gonna try a repeat of my last week's attempted run up to get some equipment, so we're gonna try that today. Better get up there before it rains, because his place is, I guess, pretty rough to get to in the rain. If it rains, his roads are rough. Road's rough as it is, I guess, but after the rain, it's really hard to get up in, so I'm going to have to do that earlier rather than later. I said any time after 11, so probably have some breakfast and then get up and get ready to go over there. Anyhow, Jerry, good to hear you this morning, and we're we got news yesterday that our little fur baby and we may have to make one of those very hard decisions. Well, they kind of told us we need to make the very hard decision, so I guess that's the decision that's going to be made before we little girl, but hey, well. I don't want her to suffer either. So, and to ZGN, A1M2, 7-3 Jerry. We'll talk to you possibly later today. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Take care. And to ZGN.
That's N2 ZGN for New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles here. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How's everything in Agawam?
Oh, good morning to you, Jim. Everything in Agawam seems to be just fine. This is NA1X. The name Joe. That's where we're located here in Agawam. Let's see what we got. I got a ECARS number of 10099, and at the moment we have, 37 degrees, and you have a 20/9 signal.
Oh, as to you, Joe. You know, one of the things that now that the band has settled down on a kind of short skip, it's really quite nice. I can talk to you and Leroy on a regular basis, and there's never a problem with being able to hear you guys, which up there for a while. Boy, I'll tell you, it was pretty rough a couple of years back, huh?
Oh, yeah, things have really improved a lot. It's like almost like armchair copy, like you're right next door. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Nice to hear you this morning. And A1X will be clear and listening.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, Joe, if there's something on your audio or a guy up frequency. I think it's a guy or down frequency. I mean, this guy's 7258 look a little broad today. No, not 58, 51. Up frequency, down frequency is 51. Look a little broad this morning. So I presume I'm going to presume it's not you because your audio is usually really great. It's somebody from down below making a little bit of scratchy noises on your signal. Hey, Joe, good to hear you this morning. Always my pleasure. And boy, I tell you, I like this. I like the band. It's like about 600, 700 miles long every day, and short to almost anywhere. So that's from DC to about 700 miles or so is pretty good, I think. Let's see, that's A1X, Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. And this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Echo X-Ray India and LDB. Echo X-Ray India. I'm probably going to have to put that in logbook because I don't coming up in the top of my head anyhow. Okay, that looks like that may be Greg. I'm not sure. It's the only one I have in my logbook, so we're going to assume it's Greg. Greg, how you doing? And it's been a long time since the last time we had the pleasure. Over.
Roger, Jim. This is N1EXI. Name is Greg. Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH. Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. About 20 miles north of Atlantic City, along the Jersey coast. And Jim, fine business signal that you're putting down here is, the way I see it, down to about an S3, but on the QSB wave there, 10/9. So good conditions here on 40 meters this morning. Over.
Excellent conditions, I think, so far this morning, Greg. Sounding really good. Boy, we haven't talked since 2021, so been a few days since the last time we talked. I think that was the first time we ever talked, too. So everything being all right with you, and life is good down there. Over.
Roger. My daughter just left with her friend. They're headed up to Manchester, New Hampshire, on a very kind of solemn occasion. Her mother passed, and they're bringing back the remains here. So, it's a sad thing, but we all go through it at some point in our lives. Anyway, everything's good. I've been outside and enjoying the early spring air. Back up to you, Jim, and 73s from New Jersey. Over.
All right. Well, tell your daughter to wave on the way by. If she already left, well, I just can't tell her that, but she's going to go. No matter how she goes to Manchester, she has to go within 40 miles of my house. I think actually close to that, probably 10 miles from my house, no matter which way she goes. So tell her to wave on the way by on the way up to Manchester. Because there's only two roads that go up through this way that are going up towards Manchester. One of them is Route 3 and the other one is 93. And I'm about midway between the two of them. So there you go. Greg, take care. Good to hear you. Hopefully we get a chance to hear you again real soon. And thanks for swinging by this morning. I hope to, like I said, hear you in the very near future. N1 EXI, Greg, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, and that's about 275 miles from here. Next on the list is LDB. Mr. Jim down there in the clay mill. How's everything going with Jim today? Boy, you got a big signal today.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Iowa this morning, where we got a balmy 37 degrees this morning, Jim. The sun's popping up over the hills to the very nearly the east, just a little south of east. It's getting real close to the appointed first day of spring. But anyway, I think it's going to be another beautiful day. And me and Beverly, we've been up getting the little man off to school. Took him out there and let him hop on the school bus, and away he went. He didn't even look back. He enjoys riding that school bus over.
That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Boy. And good that you got the little man there spending some time with you. I assume Lucky's out roaming the fields there and having a good time. And boy, it just it sounds like you're up to good things today. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I turned Lucky loose and he went bolting out of there. He heard that little man talking out front when he got on the school bus there, and Lucky wasn't loose yet. It's still a little bit dark to turn him loose. But as soon as I opened that gate, he went flying out through there, trying to find that little boy over.
Jack?
Was there a contact in there? Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Rob. It's still what, early 8 dude, something like that. You like Kuwait, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Good morning there, Rob. How's things in Bay City, over?
45 degrees, so about a static crashes. Somebody's going to get rained on, I guess. Charles is Midland. Excuse me. It's raining in Midland. I said real quickly, can you give me your stats report? Because Jim can barely hear me today, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got you here almost 5'9", Rob.
Okay, right. Excuse me. Probably this bad conditions, that's no problem. Well, thanks for the report. Stats reset will catch up with you Friday night. That's you and back to that. Thanks, Tom.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. Yeah, that little Lucky buddy, he thought that boy was out there in the front yard. He went flying out through there. That's his best buddy, over.
That's great. That's great. That's what you got. You know, that's the best thing about puppies is how happy they are always to see somebody, and how sad they are to see you go too. You know, when you go away, some of them are pretty sad while you're gone. But, yeah, all of ours have been great over the years that we've had our share. Yeah, Jim, gonna let you go for the boss fires me for rag chewing again. I've been on verbal warning a couple of times, so I guess I better behave myself. 7:30, Jim. That's KE8 LDV, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, and about 650 miles from here. And he is your net control on Sunday from 8 to 9, and on Wednesday from 8:45 to 10 a.m., which immediately follows me here on this shift. And Jim, 7-3, take care.
Roger that, 73. Have a great day.
This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. My name is Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Looking for check.
November,
Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
KB3 JOF, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Okay, I got what I count was 5, and I got a lot of partial calls there. I apologize. A little bit of train wreck there, but we got enough of it. I think we can sort it out. We got NBD ending in November, ending in Charlie, XCY, and Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Scott, good morning to you. How's everything with you?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509, where I currently have 36 degrees. They say it's going to go up to 70. I'll believe it when I see it. But it was great yesterday. We got up to 62 degrees. I pulled the trigger on one of the contractors and gave him a deposit to come and tear apart the rear end of my house and put on a brand new giant deck. So there you go. That's all I've got going. You're coming in here, your usual 20 dB over 5.9, and I'll send it back to you.
I thought you were going to tell me you were going to get a brand new large ham shack off of the back and then the deck. Oh, boy. That sounds real good. A big deck sounds like a great idea. I enlarged ours at the one point, and we shrunk it back down to where it was when the house was built. I don't know. It's on the north side of the house, which is pretty nice because no sun beating down on you, but also you can't sit out there in the sun on the deck, so that doesn't work for that purpose. So I don't know. House in Pennsylvania, the thing is always in the sun, and it needs rebuilt. I got to rebuild it. It's got to be one of the upcoming projects after I get the 2 bathrooms remodeled. The first things on the list are they're remodeling the bathrooms. We need to decide what we really want if we go anybody in and decide they're going to do it for us, because we haven't really decided on the design. I have it partially plumbed and rough position where I think I want things, but the better half has to approve it.
Yeah, that's the next project for us too, be the bathroom. But I'm thinking next year. I'm spending a lot doing that deck and redoing the driveway and doing a bunch of other things this year. So there you go. Since I'm not buying another motorcycle, that's where the money's going. You have a great day and make as many contacts as you can. 73.
All right, we're going to try it. You take care. 7-3, Scott. That's Scott, KC1, NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts. About 60 miles from here as crow flies, and about 200 miles as you drive it. Just kidding. It just feels that way. 10509 on the roster. We went through all that. Now, station ending in November. I believe it was ending in November. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot. Golf November, Jim. This is Leroy. But I lost my voice again. Over.
Boy, I'll tell you, I would have never recognized that voice if you didn't give me the full call. Boy, don't want to strain it very much. How's everything with you, though, Leroy, other than the voice?
Yeah, everything else is okay, Jim, except for my voice. I did some gargling this morning with Listerine. Over.
All right. Well, they also say salt water is good for healing those kinds of things too. Warm salt water. Boy, I hope it starts to feel better. And because boy, what are you going to do if you can't talk on the radio? You're going to have to take up sending Morse code. Over.
Oh, roger that. That's for sure. Okay, Jim. Thank you very much. 73.
All right, 7-3, and you take care. That's N1 FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, at about 75 miles from here. Sure hope your voice starts to feel better there, Leroy. Next station on the list ends in Charlie. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Name is Steve. Member number 10492 on the list. Temperature 35 degrees. Looking for a high today of close to 70, I think. I'll believe that when I see it. I have to echo the other guy's comment. I can't believe it. Although yesterday we did make it up to 62. And that's what it peaked at yesterday on the thermometer. So we'll see. And then I think there's rain coming in. Boo. supposed to rain this weekend, and looking ahead, looks like it's going to rain all week next week. Well, as long as we can keep these temperatures, it can rain until November. At least we don't have the drought we had 2 years ago, if you remember. Anyway, today is just a matter of getting outdoors. I got some landscaping work to do. I'll show up there. They said don't get there before 9:30, so about 9:30 I'll head out that way and do 3-4 hours of work, then get done with that. The good old Veterans Administration needs my blood work for my doctor's appointment tomorrow. That's always a load of fun, especially trying to find a place to park in West Haven. That's awful. Other than that, not much else going on today. Working on some antenna projects, and I am certainly looking for an amp. It doesn't have to be a full legal limit amp, but something I can afford that runs on 120 because I don't have a 220 outlet in here. And that is something I'd like to do. I'm doing an antenna improvement project here in the next couple of days. So my signal should improve in the next, I don't know, week or so. Let's hope, anyway. James, good signal in the call today. You're about 10 over this morning. And with that, I'll pass it back to you and the rest of the net. K1MQ from K1FRC.
Okay, Steve, I'll drop you some mail later if I remember to. Is your email address good on QRZ?
Yes, it is. I also I was just on the site and sent that email to whomever gets it. Maybe it's you, about possibly volunteering for with ECARS. So hopefully somebody gets that soon. So whoever checks the mail. Thanks a whole bunch. I appreciate it, James. Have a great day. K1FRC.
All right, Steve. We prefer to go by Jim, but you can call me James. You can call me just about anything. My mother did. Now, what the first great thing of my name was Jim John Pratt, and it took me forever to recognize that I really didn't have three names at the beginning of my name. You take care, Steve, and I'm the guy that gets the mail for the net control, yes. And so I'll have that piece of email. I'll drop you a line about something that they may want to talk about.
Fine business. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. Jim, I'll write you down as Jim in the log. How's that? All right. Catch you later. Nice signal in the Beacon Falls today. K1FRC back in it. 10492 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. And next on my list is Scott, XCY. Scott, are you good in QRZ?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. And yes, QRZ info is 100% accurate and updated. And I got some nice apple wood coming up your way too for the brick oven for the loaves of bread, Jim. They should be showing up around noon. Back to you.
Okay, hopefully the guy will just drop them because I'm not going to be here. All righty. I got something. Later this week I should have something ginned up. We'll leave it at that. Anyhow, Scott, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Good sound and signal. It's always fun to keep this thing a rolling. I wish I had Apple. I wish I had a wood stove for that, a wood oven out back for that, because I can imagine how good an apple-fired fire would be for pizza. Man, I love making homemade pizza, and I can't imagine how that could be much better. Take care, Scott. We'll talk to you again soon.
Oh, that's the second ship at 2 p.m. You'll be getting a pallet with a do-it-yourself build stone oven. Hi, Jim. Beautiful 20 over signal. Enjoy the rest of your shift, and talk to you again soon, Jim, and 1XCY.
All right. Well, when the guy delivered the cranberries the other day, the birds found them and ate them all, so I don't know what I'm going to do now. that you, Scott. That's an N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on my list is Juliet Oscar Foxtrot, and I don't know that I know that call.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar
So, come on in, give me your full call to it, please.
My number is 30888.
I'm sorry, go ahead again.
My number is 30888. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Okay, let's get the full call in there. Good, Juliet Oscar. Hello, Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. There we go. And let's see. Yep, that must be you because that came up right. Came up with the ECARS number you just told me. Tell me, what do you go for a first name, and where's
I go by either Robert or Bob, and on the radio I'll go by Bob. That's exciting. Robert Oscar Bravo.
Anyhow, you have to fill me in on the pronunciation of your town, and where in the world is it in Pennsylvania? Over.
We're south of Indiana, Pennsylvania. We're west of Johnstown, and we're east of Pittsburgh. It's Blairsville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, real good. What do you prefer for a first name, Robert?
Roger that.
Okay, Robert. Well, good to meet you this morning. Definitely my pleasure. First time contact for me, and thank you very much for your lifetime support. And we really appreciate our lifetime members. And I know really well where you are now. I have a little place northwest of Pittsburgh, just south of Erie, on a lake called Pymatuming Lake. You may or may not have heard of it. It's more popular with people in Pittsburgh than anywhere else, I think. Folks in Eastern Ohio know where it is as well. Anyhow, that's the story on that. And I drive 80 or 90 pretty often to go down to that place, so I drive by a good bit of where you are, Robert. But real pleasure to meet you. What you running for equipment and antenna? Over.
The radio is a ICOM 7300, and I'm running off of a loop antenna that goes around the perimeter of the property, a loop antenna.
Well, I'll tell you what, can't beat a loop antenna, that's for sure. Everything I hear, I tried to build a 75-meter loop here, and I can't figure out how to support it. So I think I'm going to change my plan and do a 40-meter loop, which I know I can fit on the property. And I think I'll try that for my one of my next antenna projects. I have to finish my second band dipole. Here we're running a 7300 as well, except we're feeding that into a 30L1 amplifier, and the 31L amplifier then goes out and feeds a homebrew fan dipole up. Right at the moment it's kind of low. I need to pull the pulleys back up. But that's the story on this end. And thank you very much for again for your lifetime membership. We hope we talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, yes. And I think the loop is 160 loop plus. So I can hit all the bands pretty well with my antenna tuner.
All right. Well, that's a big loop at 160 meters. Whew. That's a lot of real estate, Robert. I wish I had that kind of space. 7-3, talk to you again soon, we hope. I'm here 2 days a week at this time of the day. So stop in if you happen to swing by and hear me on the air.
Okay, will do. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot 73, to everybody on the net. Bye.
7-3, Robert. And that's KB3, JOL. Blairsville, I think is what he said. Pennsylvania, 3088 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here. A very, very nice signal out of his the 150. That's a lot of real estate. Let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ, and this is ECARS.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
K2ZBL. Okay, I got two.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
I knew that's who that was. That's Roger over there in Portsmouth, and then Dan is the next one down there in Jersey. FSY, Roger, how's everything in beautiful downtown Portsmouth?
Your neighbor is doing okay over here. I haven't looked at the temperature lately, but it isn't too shabby on this warm weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? The computer says 35 degrees. I'll buy it, I guess. I think it's supposed to get up to like 65 or so today here. I'll believe it if we get it. It was a very nice day yesterday. No wind, no rain. Just nice day to be hanging out. Took a little bit of a walk in the yard, and generally had a good time yesterday. How about you?
Yes, I don't remember exactly what I did, but it must have been important or not. Anyway, yes, I'm on the 10-tank Eagle, but only 100 watts for the NSET this morning. Go ahead.
And good solid S9. Don't need any more than that. And yeah, it sounds like a slightly older rig, but the audio is great. And boy, can't complain about the way it sounds there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I've been having mixed feelings about the NSET antenna I'm using. Sometimes it seems to perform well, and sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, I have the other station upstairs, downstairs, and the other station is on inverted C, and I have the Heathkit SB200. So it'll be hooked up as soon as I hook up the relay cable, which I hope to do today. But two distinct stations here.
Yeah, just don't forget that, that's a 110-volt relay. And hopefully you have some kind of buffer in between either that or have it wired some other way to keep off your push to talk some other way so that you don't pick out that little relay. Not good if it happens. Hey, Roger, good to talk to you this morning, and I hope we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, you too, Jim, and maybe tomorrow. W1FSY back to net.
Well, I'm not sure I'm going to be in here tomorrow, but we'll see. No longer on the schedule on Friday. I took my somebody wanted a full-time position. I had a full-time position, so and we had one, and I had two people wanting full-time positions. So I said, well, I got three. I don't need three. I'll let somebody else do one on my shift. Give away early morning. It is awful nice, though, that there is no foreign broadcast now, and boy, I'm not missing it. Actually, I am missing it. I'm missing it in a very pleasant way. I'm glad it's not here. Roger, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. That's W1FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster. We appreciate your lifetime support. And we're going to call it 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Van. ZBL, how's everything down in Jersey today?
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Things are going good down here. 40 degrees, heading to 73. Nice, bright, sunny day again. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we got pretty much the same. Well, not going to get as warm as you are, but that's to be expected a little bit further north than you. But It's bright sunshiny out when I looked outside, and hopefully that's going to be the mode for the day, because I'm doing a little bit of driving today, so just about an hour up and an hour back. I think when I worked, that was my daily commute, was that far. And here I am saying, oh, it's up there, a little bit of a trip. What am I talking about? That's absolutely crazy. Anyhow, Van, that's the story on that, and we will talk to you again real soon, we hope. 7-3.
All righty, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you a little later. K2ZVL.
All right, that's K2ZVL Van in Oradell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from there. 20547 on the lifetime roster. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I just realized I was very neglected this morning in my duties of things I'm supposed to announce. Happy Pie Day to everybody, 3.14. Hopefully everybody, I don't know, have your favorite kind of pie or a pizza pie. All sounds really good to me. So if you decide to celebrate Pie Day, have a very nice slice of pie for Pie Day. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I got Uniform Zulu, and there was somebody way down in the mud, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to copy it, but let's see what we can do. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima with a pretty weak signal, and then we got use that. Let's pick up Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima first and see what we can do with that, and then we'll go pick up the other station. Good morning, Bill. How's everything with you?
Oh, pretty good. Things are going a little quiet here on the home front. So we're having an issue with the antenna selection here on the station as far as starting to use the 40-meter beam. So anyway, we'll work it out. This is WF1L, back to net.
All right, boy, I don't know what you did different, but boy, you sure came up in signal strength on that last transmission compared to the first one. I could barely hear you on the first one. Second transmission, you were a good solid S5, maybe S6, but clear in the totally clear around you, so that was a good thing. And it's boy, great signal despite everything, I guess. And sorry to hear about the antenna switching problems. What do you have, a remote switch out there? Still there, Bill? Okay, seems like we lost Bill. WF1L Bill to Over Delaware, 10013 on the lifetime roster. That may be just QSB. 333 miles from here over Delaware. Let's see. Next on the list was UZ. Maybe not yet. No. This is. Because I got a whole bunch of UZs, but I'll bet you that's somebody I haven't heard from in a little while. I'm going to guess that it's Bill, but I'm probably wrong. UZ, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
I did get it right. Here's Bill in Bellefonte. How's everything in Bellefonte? Long time no talk.
Yeah, not too good here, Jim. Last couple months, we lost our son in an automobile accident last month down in Maryland, so it's been a rough going here. Anyhow, you're a 5x9 here, and up and down here, the band seems a little bit shaky here at my location, and we got 43 degrees, and it's going to get up to a beautiful 73 degrees today and sunshine. So I had the motorcycle out yesterday, took a nice ride out in the country, and I might do the same thing again today. Back to you, Jim. K1MQK3UZ.
All right, Bill. Well, you be real careful on the motorcycle out there, and condolences on your son. That's a terrible loss, and you lose somebody that young like that, and car accident. So sorry to hear.
Be super careful on that bike.
Anyhow, be real careful because there's still lots of that sand and other stuff that they stick out on the highway to prevent the salt, and that stuff is pretty slippery on a bike. So just be careful and keep a lookout for the other guy because he ain't keeping an eye out for you. Over.
Yeah, I think you turned it over to me, Jim. I'm having a hard time copying you there. The signal went way down in noise there, but anyhow, yeah. Well, I'm thinking about selling the motorcycle anyhow. I'm going to be 72 here next another month or so, and I think my riding days are behind me here pretty much. So I'll say 73. I forgot to tell my ECARS number, by the way, 3999. 3999 on the roster there. So 73. Good morning to everybody, and we'll catch you later. K1MQ and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, Bellefonte, PA.
Don't sell your bike. You're not too old. I'm 78, and I still ride.
Okay. What kind of motorcycle do you have?
A Harley Davidson, the only one there is, in my opinion. I got a lot of friends that's got the Honda Goldwings. Those are nice bikes, but I've always been a Harley man, so that's what I stay with. This is Rick is my name. The call is Nancy 812 Yankee Uniform.
Okay, Rick, I have a Harley Fat Boy. And that's what I got here. So, all right, I don't want to keep things tied up here. Maybe we can talk again sometime. Sorry here, tying things up there, Jim. But Rick, yeah, thanks for the info there and your age and so forth. So anyhow, I'm going to get out of here and I'll be listening. This is K3UZ. I'll be on the listening on the side here.
Mind the dresser.
I switched antennas. Hopefully I'm better to you now. I forgot that I put myself on the other antenna, which doesn't seem to work into Pittsburgh. Any of the any of the Pennsylvania area doesn't seem to work as well as this one does. So maybe that improved things. But my condolences on your son, and please just be careful on the bike because that stuff on the roadside can be very, very scary. The sand and everything else. It can be quite slippery. Take care. Good to talk to you. Don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you hear me here on the air, if you would, please. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I hope so. 7-3.
So 7.3, Jim. Yeah, your signal came up to 10 over 9. So, yeah, the antenna was the difference there. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, I know better than to use the antenna in the Pennsylvania because it just doesn't, it doesn't perform as well in the Pennsylvania, but it was performing well with previous stations. So, you just never know with these things which one you should use. NAGYU, would you like to come in and say a few words since we already got you in the call book? How's everything up in Emily City today?
Are you? I guess I missed your. I walked away and I'm thinking you mentioned my call. It's Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform. I'm number ECARS 8474. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Well, Rick. Yeah, I did. Just as you had jumped in there, I thought maybe I'd give you a yell and see if you wanted to check in. Last time you and I had the pleasure was back in August of last year. So it's been quite a while. Rick, has everything been all right up there in Emily City? And it's warm enough to be out on the bike, Rick?
Oh, man, it's nice up here. Right now it's 46 degrees, I'm looking, and it's supposed to go to about 70. I don't know if we're going to get the rain they're predicting or not, but if they do, they do. If we do, we do. At least it ain't snow. That's all I care about. And the one with the motorcycle, and he said he's thinking about telling it, please, we need old guys out there on the road to teach the young ones. Mine is a dresser. I've got a all-time classic dresser. Tons of chrome, and I keep her polished up pretty good. It's robinate blue, and she's my baby. I've had her for many years now, and she hasn't. When I first got it, it let me down a few times. It turns out there was paint in the socket where the starter bolts into, and it wouldn't make a good ground every once in a while, and they finally figured out what the problem was and fixed it, of course, free of charge. So, good old Harley. I hope they never go out of business, but it's a big one, and I'm a Shriner, so I ride it in the parades and so on. Anyway, it's, as I said, temperature's looking good here. It's on the rise. And what it's going to be tomorrow, if you're in Michigan, you never know. Because it's always, you wake up going, and the leaves are falling off the trees, and the next thing you know, there's a foot of snow on the ground. So this year we've been lucky. I don't think we've had more than 4 inches all year, which is highly unusual for us. But take it away, my friend. The name is Rick. The call is NAGYU. And my number is 8474. Go ahead.
All right, Rick. Well, we had all of that information. We have chatted before. As we've chatted before, you become part of the, well, as we've chatted on ECARS. Don't guarantee any other band or any other place that you get put into the log book, because I don't necessarily do that with anything else, but on ECARS I always everything a lot easier when my time is done. And I'm over here in Hudson, New Hampshire, the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, and I know where Emily City is. I've been there. Used to be a little newspaper in Emily City, if I remember right. And probably no longer, because most of those little newspapers have gone by the wayside. But I traveled extensively through Michigan, servicing prototype setting equipment, so I hit a lot of little towns. Every place back in those days had a little paper, so there you go. Rick, pleasure to talk to you. Hopefully we get a chance to talk to you again real soon. Oh, my story of a Harley dresser, I didn't really know the guy at all. He was working construction and was hanging out at he was living in a motel that my mother was working at. And he offered me, when he bought his 650 Yamaha, he offered me the keys to it and told me to take it for a ride. And I took him up on that. And then he gave me the keys. About 2 weeks later, he said he sold the Yamaha. It wasn't right. He didn't like it that much. And he had bought a full dresser, and he gave me the keys to that and said, here, take it up the street. I sat down on that thing and flexed the handlebars, and I said, Nah, I think I'd get in trouble with this thing. This is way too heavy for me. And handing him back the keys. I really regret not taking it out for a spin because he offered it to me. But boy, it was a brand new, beautiful dresser, and I don't think that was a good thing to do. 7-3, Rex.
Well, I can tell you, you just don't drop out because you're getting old. That's the main thing. I'm finding more and more of us are starting to quit doing what we've always had fun doing, and then I'm 70 plus and so on and so on, and it's like, these young kids. I used to teach some classes on writing, and I had a lot of cops that are friends of mine. And they ran me through a couple of their courses. And the stuff we got to do to get a license anymore is child's play compared to what the cops have to do on their cycle brigade. So they gave me lessons, and I learned quite a bit from them. So anyway, I'll say 7-3s. Good luck to you on your net. It sounds very noisy today out here. I'm getting a lot of static crashes. So I'm thinking that thunderstorm they're predicting is going to happen. And it figures. My wife bought a new lawnmower, one of them zero-turn jobs. And she doesn't know how to run it. I don't know how to run it. But she insisted on a zero-turn. So she got a zero-turn, and it cost me $8,000, but by God, she's got one. So we'll find out how many trees she runs over in our yard, or if she runs it up the side of one of the big pines, or rips the garage down trying to park it. I can't wait to see. They're supposed to deliver it today. So we shall find out. Anyway, this is NAGYU. You have a marvelous net. And to one and all who's listening, I wish everyone well. Have a great week coming up. A weekend, I should say. And let's hope for no snowflakes. That'll give her some practice out there in the fields. Anyway, I'll say 7-3s to one and all. NAGYU. 7-3s, guys.
7-3, Rick. Yeah, you got to teach some of those young guys how to riding down the middle of the highway in between cars that are stopped at 100 mile an hour is not a smart move on their part. But I don't know how you do that. Some of these young guys are just nuts on the bike, on the motorcycle. That's GYU, Rick, Emily City, Michigan. Beautiful part of Michigan, by the way. That's gorgeous up there. Up there, going way up the net. Yeah, I think I got that right. City is not there. Anyhow, this is KA1M. Let's see, he's 8474 on the lifetime roster at about 600 miles from here. This is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Yeah, I know it's in something now. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for Chuck. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1M, Q4 ECARS. Look at the spectrum. It looks a bit like things dropped off a little bit. Not looking real wide, but seeing South cars and mid cars that I'm seeing either. Learn how to run this thing one of these days. There we go. A little wider on the bandwidth. Now, Anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but it looks like the band may have fallen apart. K1MQ.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, I say that, and I'm going to take it immediately back and say, well, I'm definitely wrong. The band isn't falling apart. Let's see. We got TPH, and we got MAUF. TPH, she said it was 1, so I'm not sure, but this, yeah, that's way back when. The only TPH I have in my my logbook is Kilo 8 TPH, but I don't think that's who this is. Come on in, TPH. Boy, very, very low copy, and I didn't even get the call correctly because I tried, I thought you said Kilo Echo number 1, Thomas, yeah, Pittsburgh Hotel. I did that wrong, but I know I didn't use the right phonetics. But that's what I think I copied. Correct me because I know I'm wrong. Okay, I think I got it right now. Let's see. Kilo Echo 1 Kilo. Let's get this up. Let's see. That doesn't sound anything either. I'm sorry, I'm just not copying you well enough to pull out your call. The next control might be able to do a little better. The only well, let me try typing in the full call the way I think I heard it. Kilo Echo 1 Kilo Papa Hotel. What a copy. That doesn't bring up anything either. I'm sorry, I'm just not hearing you. Maybe the next net control will be able to pull you in. I'm just not able to. Sorry about that. We made an attempt at it anyhow. Hopefully the next net control can manage to pick you up. The next on the list was MUF Gene. Come on in. KN4 MUF. Now it sounds like I lost Gene. Gee, what the heck is going on with the band here? Let's see, we got about 3 minutes left, something like that, according to Mickey Mouse here. So we got 2 choices. I can turn it over to Bernie a little early and chit-chat with him for a minute. So that's what I think we'll do. So thanks to everybody who stopped by. Greatly appreciate it. A little bit up and down all over the on the band today. But I'm able to hear most people. The last 2 stations, I'm sorry, I know I heard Gene, and I'm sure that he is still in Winchester, or at least I think he's still in Winchester. So I'm going to go ahead and check him in without getting full confirmation on that, because I did hear him quite well. And I'm going to turn it over to Bernie. Mr. Bernie, how's up there? How's everything with you over there? Noisy band and lots of static crashes, all kinds of crap going on. Up and down all over the place. I see mid cars disappear, south cars disappear. I don't know. Hey, it's up and down. Go ahead, Bernie. Uh-oh. Money on Bernie went away to go refill his coffee or something. Let's see. I'll try calling Gene one more time. KN4MUFK1MQ. Okay. Bernie says he's got an issue. Stand by. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. That's it. The show's amateur radio service. Strive for one more, see if we can get anybody else in here. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta, Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, we're going to run with those two, and then by then I'm sure that Bernie will be raring to go. Let's see, we got KC1 DD, and we got 2 KEB, and we'll run with those two. KC1 DD, go ahead, you got it.
Hey, good morning. ECARS number 10458, and we're here in Randolph, Massachusetts. Name here is Dennis. Checking in.
All right, Dennis. Well, first time contact for me, and let's see. It doesn't look like your ECARS number is currently active. That doesn't mean it's gone away. It just means it's not currently active. But very, very nice signal coming out of Randolph. What's your big plans for the day? Since I think it's supposed to be a nice day today. Over.
We're planning on doing a little yard work this morning.
All right, real good. It's going to be a fantastic day from what I hear for doing that kind of stuff. Maybe I can talk to YL into going and doing some of it while I'm playing around, because I'm going to go out and play around for a while. Got to drive up to pick up some equipment, but maybe she'll get all the yard work done for me while I'm gone. Let's see, Dennis, tell us a little bit about your station, because this is a first-time contact for me. Over.
Roger. Well, we're running barefoot. We're running an MCOM 2 wire off the top of my 50-foot tower with an FTDX10 and an MD100 mic, Roger.
Wow, you did a great job adjusting the audio on that, Dennis. A lot of guys have had trouble adjusting that the audio on that, but you got yours dialed in quite nicely. Great job.
Roger, well, thank you. We did do some research on that, and we did follow N4H and H recommendations for the audio, and it seemed to be working quite well.
Yeah, it does. It is. And I've heard some of them, boy, they haven't quite got it adjusted right, and I understand that rig is... there's a lot of adjustments for the audio, and everything I know is it appears to me that it takes a little bit of time and skill to get it just right. And it sounds like the station that you took the recommendations from really did work out for you. Well, Dennis, pleasure to meet you. Please don't be a stranger. I'm here twice a week at this time. Well, I'm about done. Actually, I am done occupying the frequency just for a little longer. Bernie down at Pittsburgh State. But I'm on a little earlier than this in the morning, but I'd love to hear you more often. A good sounding signal. You're good solid S9 with 100 watts on a wire, so good job, Dennis. 7-3.
Roger on that. Just out of curiosity, where would I go to check on my membership on the ECARS on the website if you're saying it's not showing active?
Okay, what you do is you go to ECARS7255.com, and there should be a click there for On the front page, on the left-hand side, there's a click for renew or join. And what you want to do is join. And if you think you're still current as far as dues go, you can contact Bob, N4HCY. That's N4HCY. And I did that wrong, didn't I? N4HCY. I'm slow as I know it. I should know almost as well as I know my own. N4HCI. Yeah, I knew that. Thanks, Bernie. Yeah, I had it. I got it by the end of that. HCI Bob down in Newport News, Virginia, and he can help you out. Okay.
All right, Roger on that. Well, we thank you. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Delta.
All right, Bob, by the way, not Bob, Dennis, you need not be a member of ECARS in order to check in. Everybody's welcome. I know you gave me an ECARS number at the beginning, so just wanted to let you know in case you didn't know, and obviously you didn't know that it had expired. So, 7-3 to you, Dennis. Have a good one. Hopefully we get a chance to hear from you real soon, and take care. Let's see. That was KC1, DD, Dennis, and Randolph, Massachusetts, about 50 miles away from here. Beautiful sounding signal, and no problems copying in. Next on the list, I think, is KCA-KEB, up there in Ashtabula, Ohio, place I drive through fairly often while on my way to Pennsylvania. Good morning, Jack. Well, I screwed that up because I know it was 2 KEB. KEB, go ahead.
It's Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Well, let's see. I succeeded in screwing every bit of that up, didn't I? And I did a right fine job. So, David, sorry about screwing everything up. Good morning, and come on in and say a few syllables.
Roger. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number for life 20452. Beautiful day here on the island. Hope you enjoy your day, and we'll be here if you need any kind of a relay.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm going to be ducking out of here because I'm actually stomping all over Bernie's time like I usually do. But this time he asked me to. Not for quite this long, but he did ask me to stomp on it a little bit. So, David, 7-3 to you, and the next net control is going to be coming on right away, so you may want to check in with Bernie. And you have a great day. It's been a while since we chatted. Hopefully, don't be a stranger with us here. We're on here pretty often, so come see us. David is KB2KAB 20452 on the lifetime roster out in Staten Island, about 225 miles from here. And once again, thanks to everybody who checked in today. It's been a lot of fun. And now, without further ado, Bernie, it's all yours.
All right. Thank you very much there. Sorry about that. I had a little issue. I couldn't key the radio up. I don't know why. And I was trying to, the foot pedal wasn't working, and trying to track all the wires down and everything. And turned out I forgot I had it on the backup station. I have one of these switches that switches the microphone and the key switch and stuff like that. And I had it on the B station instead of the A station, so the pedal wasn't doing anything, and I was going a little nuts. So anyhow, I got it figured out, and I'm ready to take it over. Fan's really noisy this morning.
Yeah, it's all up and down, too. A lot of QSB, a lot of up and down all over the place. So it's though it's not been overly challenging, it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, it is a little bit of a rough road. Anyhow, Bernie, I had that problem last week. My foot switch working, but that wasn't the problem. Wasn't that I was running through a different rig. inside the foot switch, the wire broken off, and was just making contact sometimes. So if I scooted it around often enough, then I could make it work. And then I tore it apart and was using it without the foot switch, without the pedal, and using it on the desktop, and it was working fine. So I was convinced it wasn't that wire broke, and so I continued to troubleshoot a little while longer, and finally found out that it was the wire on the bottom side of the switch. I just couldn't see that it was broken off. Anyhow. Have a great net today, Bernie, and 7-3 to you and yours, and talk to you soon. WA3BM, KA1MQ is clear and out of here.
Okay, Jim, take care. Thanks a lot for running the net and everything you do for ECARS, and I'll see what I can do here now. I feel confident that I've got things working the way it's supposed to be, so we'll give it a shot. All right, 7-3s, buddy. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. If we're not real busy, I'll let you talk a little longer. Anyway, everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Don't let that stop you. Everybody's welcome. We're here 7 days a week. On the weekdays, we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I will give you priority. Finally, the website, I would like you to check that out if you get a chance. It's www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. All right, so let's get the ball rolling. I'd like to take a list of QRPs. If there's any QRPs out there, please come now. Nothing heard. I know it's a band this noisy. I didn't expect to hear anything there. So let's try mobiles now. Mobiles only. Please come now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
All right, I got KSB and I got JTA. Any other mobiles? All right, KB3, KSB, come on in.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good this morning. I'm on the way back from Arizona. I tried to call you fellas out there, but I didn't hear anybody. I talked to a couple locals down there. From in South Carolina, Florence, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Roger?
All right there, Rudy. I have a request there, though. I wish you wouldn't use that those mnemonics. You saying the word sideband makes it screws everything up. It doesn't sound right, and I don't never think I got the call right. So I wish you'd go back to using standard mnemonics for that. But anyway, you got a good signal. The band is horrible, and you're booming right in here today. So did you have a good trip?
Yes, sir. It was very good. We went to Tombstone, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Went to Tombstone and saw all the stuff about Rod Earp and Doc Holliday. Had a good time there, Roger.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I knew you were doing a little traveling around there. I worked you when I think it was the first time when you were out there. But anyway, I was listening in and heard you call several times during the week there. So I'm glad you had a good time there. What are you doing today?
Trying to get back home there, Roger.
Oh, okay. Where are you right now?
Right now we're in South Carolina, Florence. We took a detour and went through other places. I'm in Florence, North Carolina, off 95 there, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, you're between a 5.7 and a 5.9, Rudy, from all the way down there, so your antenna and everything's working great. All right, well, have a safe trip. We'll catch you later. KB3KSB, WA3BM.
Okay, young man. Appreciate it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Okay, buddy, that's much better. I mean, when you're trying to pick up calls and then you put that sideband in there, that confuses me anyway. All right, I had a little problem here. I used a boogie board to write down my calls before I worked them, and unfortunately, I forgot to lock the button, and I accidentally hit the erase button. So the second mobile, come on in. I don't have your call at all.
Okay, Bernie. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, and hello to Rudy down there, mobile to mobile. You're coming in here just fine, nice and loud, 100% copy, as are you, Bernie. I'm on my way to cut up a couple of fall downs along the Mason-Dixon Trail, and that on a good, close by section of the trail, so I've traveled so far. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, very good there, Tim. Sorry about that. I had a rough start this morning. My foot pedal wasn't working, and I didn't realize it until the last second. And then I erased the list of calls coming in on my boogie board, and yeah, I hope I have a better rest of the day than this. Anyway, you sound terrific. Real nice signal in there, and I hope you have a great day. Sunny here right now, but it's supposed to get cloudy this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day. 53 degrees, but it's going to be in the 70s. So looking forward to a great morning with a bunch of friends, and then I'm going to have lunch with some ham there down in York. So K3 JTX.
All right, very good. Boy, now I am bummed. I just realized that with the time change, the foreign broadcasts don't go off until another hour from now, so that really sucks. All right, we'll catch you later. K3JTA WA3BM, 73.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I hear you picking me up in Mobile 3. You fade in and out just a little bit, not much, but thanks for good morning to me. I do hear you. Take care. Have a fun with thanks for me. You're really at Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
All right there, Rudy. You have a great day, buddy. All right, let's move along now. I'm going to take a list of regular check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. I would appreciate it if you'd give me your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Spread them out, please.
Fox Golf November. Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Echo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, stand by. From all those calls, all I got was MCE, Whiskey Echo, and RFK. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Juliet Sierra Lima. The band's really noisy, guys. You got to spread them out.
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB. Any others? All right, we'll go with that list. First up, W3MCE. Carl, come on in.
Good morning, W3MCE. And beautiful morning here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Got about 46 degrees and going up to 70 today. And the sun's shining, so I think we might make it there. Anyway, wow, a lot of people on checking in there, wanting to check in there this morning. So sounds like you're going to have a good net. So anyway, it's a good morning to you and everyone else out there that can hear me. And We'll talk to you again here very soon, W3MCE.
Okay, Carl. Where are you exactly in Butler?
I'm about 5 miles north of Butler. I'm halfway between Shakora and Butler on Route 68.
Okay, I know where you are. Okay, very good. I wasn't sure about that. But anyway, I got a nice signal today. You're a solid S9 plus 10, so doing well.
Thank you. Yeah, your signal's the same here, too. You always sound good coming in. Okay, well, I'll get out of here and let you get that pile up going there, and you have a great day.
All right, you take care, and we'll talk to you later. W3MCE, WA3BM, 73.
73.
All right, next up, I believe it is KB1WE. That's Richard. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Bernie, WA3BM. This is KB1WE, and we're in Washington, North Carolina. And I use the name Wayne, my middle name, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo. And it's 54 degrees here, going up to around 80 today. So we're going to enjoy the warm, sunny weather. And thanks for taking my call. Don't have much else here, but want to say hi to you, Bernie, and everyone on the net. WA3BM, KB1WE, over.
Okay, Wayne, I apologize for that. I knew as soon as I said that it wasn't right because that's my brother's name. My brother's name's Wayne, and my best friend's name's Wayne. And as soon as I said it, I'm like, no, that's wrong. It was too late to take it back.
Oh, that's it. That doesn't bother me at all. Anyway, it's I don't mind that. So yeah, great net. Thanks for what you're doing here and keeping us company. I'll be riding along for a little bit. So KB1WE clear.
All right, Wayne. Take care. Have a great day, and we'll see you later. KB1WE, WA3BM. All right, let's pick up this dude now. WB2RFK, WA3BM. Kenny, how's it going? What's the dog count?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, we got 2 dogs here today, and the wife is a little bit sick, so had her to the doctor yesterday, and she's not eating right, not drinking enough, so she don't listen to me, so my daughter works for our primary care doctor, so she's flipped mother in. So maybe she'll listen to the doctor. But outside that, we're having a gorgeous day, sun bright. Supposed to get up to 78 today, Bernie, and then rain tomorrow, and a couple of days up high, and then a cold front come in by the end of the week, and then we'll be complaining it's cold again. But everything going great, and I've been off the radio for a couple of days. I'm being a good husband, so I'm trying anyhow, Bernie.
Yep, well, I know you do the best you can there. So, all right, well, you're sounding good and everything, so hope you have a good day. Give them doggies a pet on the head for me, and we'll catch you next week. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, you have a good week too, my friend. WA3BM, WB2RFK. Catch you next week.
All right, you take care. We'll see you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up, KB9JSL. Clarence, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence over here in Dunleavy, Indiana. Yeah, it looks like we got some rain west of us there, a couple hundred miles, over around St. Louis. It'll probably be in here around 1 o'clock if we keep heading this direction there.
All right, well, we're sitting at 46 degrees right now. Sun's shining out there right now, but my weather forecast is for cloudy skies here coming this afternoon. So, anyway, enjoy the sun while we can.
Hey, USA, well, thanks for picking me up. That doggone mute. foreign broadcast is really coming in there this morning. So, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great rest of the week. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. KB9JSL 73.
Yep. See, when we changed the clocks there, Clarence, the Chinese they don't change. They don't change the clock. So now we're going to have my whole shift just about. So it'll be 8:57. They'll be going off. It'll be 9:57. So that's almost my whole shift. All right. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. KB9JSL WA3BM. All right, Jim KE8LDB WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Spray Mill this morning, Bernie. And yes, the foreign broadcast is on the 8:45 to 10 shift now, so we're going to have to deal with that for till daylight savings time is over. But anyway, Bertie, you are obliterating that signal. You're in here about 10 over S9 to the Clay Mill, and you're sounding good. Back to you, Bernie.
All right. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I got on this morning, and when it was my turn, when Jim turned it over to me, I stepped on the pedal, and I'm not transmitting. I'm like, oh, no, what in the hell is wrong now? You know, so I told him over Slack to give me a couple minutes to try to figure it out. Now I'm tracing wires and everything. And then I remembered I have this switch. This switch is my microphone, my boom mic, and the key switch and stuff from one radio to the other. And I was working on the backup station the other day, and I forgot to push the button. So the foot switch was trying to key up the other radio.
Roger that. Yeah, you'll have that. I've run into that a time or two. But I found the best way to do it is I only got one switch that I have to really concentrate on, and I got an antenna selector switch that will pipe the antenna to one radio or the other, and that pretty much eliminates all that head scratching there, Bernie. Over.
Oh yeah, see, I got three coaxial switches, you know, to switch two antennas between like 4 radios. So yeah, you got to be careful what you're doing. So that got me this morning anyway. So I'll remember it next time.
Roger that. That will make you a startup procedure, like a pilot's checklist for takeoff. Anyway, Bertie, I'm going to slack my jibs enough here. I'm going to let you get going. You're sounding good. I want to say hello to Ken down there in North Carolina, and also Clarence out there in Dunreath, Indiana. You guys both sounding good. Whiskey Bravo Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Bertie, I will be listening.
All right, Jim, have a great day there. You're 10 over S9, sounding terrific, and we'll catch up with you next time. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. Where are we? Okay, I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I get my preliminary list written down. Try to spread them out, guys. The band's pretty noisy. Please come now.
Golf Lima Tango.
X-Ray Charlie.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo
Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
3 Quebec.
All right, stand by. I got GLT, XCY, I got Mike Romeo, that's Dave, I got KLR, and Bob 3Q. Let's go with that list. Let's see. Mine's not working today. N3GLT, Gary, come on in.
Good morning. It is Gary, November 3 Golf Lima Tango from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. You're booming in here at a 20 over signal here in northern Lancaster County. And running my usual 700 watt peaks and enjoying ham radio this morning. Weather is beautiful. Warm day coming up before the weather systems begin to change a bit, and we say hello to some rain on Friday. But Saturday's looking like another warm day before things cool down. And I'll say good morning to you, and I have successfully won the battle of seeking down some RF here in the shack, and apparently I've gotten that taken care of. And so we're on the 33-foot vertical. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, excellent, excellent. You're 15 over S9.
Oh, thank you very much. We'll always take 15 over S9. And thank you again for picking me up, and good morning to everyone who can hear my voice from beautiful northern Lancaster County. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. We'll catch you next time. Excuse me, N3GLT, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next up is Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. Come on in.
WA3BM from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Scott here in Rhode Island, 43 degrees, and, well, we'll see what happens weather-wise, but I think we're going to get up into the 60s or something like that today. And then I haven't checked, but I think rain on and off all weekend or something like that. But hey, as long as it's not snow, I'm definitely seeing some of the buds on the flowers in the beds, and the trees are getting ready to pop as soon as we have that consistent. I think they want at least consistently 45 to 50 degree nights. Then they'll really be taking off, Bernie. Have you at about a 20 over into my station? A little bit of noise, but band is definitely wonky this morning. WA3BM from N1XCY. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, my friend. Well, you're solid S9, right at the S9 mark, and sounding terrific. We're at 48 degrees right now, and the high's going to be in the 60s today, so 63. So that's not too bad. No, 60. What the hell am I talking about? We're going up like 5 o'clock. We're going to be up to 70 degrees, so I'll take that.
Yep, no, absolutely. It is almost April 1st. That's my line in the sand because I have remembered two storms, 95 and 2005 on April Fool's Day. We had 30 plus inches, Bernie.
Yeah, nobody wants that. We're ready for spring to sprung, so let's hope we don't get any surprises there, buddy. Well, you have a great day up there in Rhode Island, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. N1XCY, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie, and talk to you again soon. N1XCY is clear.
All right, next up to the plate, Dave, ND4MR, WA3BM. How you doing?
Oh, hey, Bernie. Good morning, and good morning to all the East Carsians. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's beautiful blue sky in every direction, and it's going to once again bump 70 degrees today, currently 45. And member number is 4260. And I got to point out something really, really exciting. If you go to space.com, you can get a live picture of the Starship, which is going to be launching in 8 minutes and 40-some seconds. I'm looking at it now. So wouldn't that be swell? Most powerful rocket ever invented. 7-3 is from ND4MR.
Well, I'm not going to get to see it live anyway because I got to stay here for this shift. But anyway, it is exciting, and I hope all goes well on that launch.
Hey, me too. I want to go to the moon.
No, I don't really want to go to the moon, but I want to see other people do it.
Well, collectively speaking. 7-3, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Oh, okay. Now I'm getting what you're saying. Okay, buddy. Well, you have yourself a wonderful day. Always a pleasure, my friend, and good to hear from you. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Mexico Radio.
Next up is
W3KLR, Bill.
Good morning, Bernie. This is W3KLR. Weather here is about the same as what you had right now. I believe today. Not much there. On top of Rocky Ridge, they've got some holes to do today. 3 peach trees being delivered tomorrow, so I got to get a head start on digging the holes. But other than that, not a whole lot going on here. Don't want to hold you up. I know you got a lot of people want to check in, so I'll send it back to you. This is W3KLR, and I'll be listening on the side.
All right, you're never holding me up there. I enjoy talking to people for a little bit, and you especially. So, all right, well, have a good day up there in the mountains, and we'll catch up with you when we do. W3KLR, WA3BM.
70 hertz.
All right, last one on the list, and then I'll get you, Ray. The NU3Q, WA3BM. How you doing, Bob?
WA3BM, NU3Qs, 30263 in the lifetime roster. How you doing, Bernie? Hey, I was up your way last night, by the way.
Oh, we're in.
I was at the K3 PSG club meeting last night trying to recruit up for the Pittsburgh Marathon.
Where was that?
Your EOC.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Very good. Let me see here. I wanted to ask you something. Do you know, is this the weekend for the home show?
I'm not sure, but it's the weekend for the Rabid Raccoon 100 race, which I'll be doing Saturday's Net Control down in Beaver County.
Oh, okay. I think this is the weekend for the, Pittsburgh home show. Kind of like to go down there to that. All right. Well, you got anything else going on?
Nope, just busy contributing to your Social Security and others too as well.
All right. I appreciate that. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Take care.
All right, Dave. Ray, you're next.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Bernie. You sound excellent, and the weather's gorgeous. It's a sunny day again. Back to you.
You gonna make it?
I'm not sure.
Sound like you're getting ready to check out.
I'm sorry, what?
So it sounds like you're getting ready to check out. I mean, check out for good.
No, I'm fine. Just had a little something in my throat. Anyway, Bernie, how you doing this morning? You sound great.
Yeah, you too. 20 over 9. Having a good day. It's a little rocky start to this shift. I had a couple of things that weren't quite right, and I thought they were, and then when I was under the gun, I couldn't make things work. So anyway, got that all straightened out, and things are going all right now. So I hope you have a good day there, Ray, and I'm going to get outside and do a few things while the weather's nice.
Yeah, we should if the weather's nice. We're going to have this will be the third beautiful day in a row, and I guess tomorrow's not going to be so good, Bernie. Anyway, you take care and have a good day.
All right, we'll see you later. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, clear with Ray. Let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo. November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
Oscar Tango. Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Sorry, stand by. I got SDL. I got a call. All I got out of that was the Oscar in there. What was the rest of it?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Leroy.
Bernie, over.
Oh, wow, I didn't have any of them right. Okay, I got N1FGN, got Leroy, got MUF, and I got Bill YQA. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot?
USO.
All right, I'm going to go with that list, and then we'll go from there. First up on the list is KC8SDL, and that's Bob. Come on in, Bob.
Good morning there, Mr. Bernie. WA3BM with the cruise fuel, early 8. Here's Doug Lima. Well, Bernie, I'm on the Swan today. I got that new microphone, the Shure model, Orbit test mic. How we sound with a new microphone? Over.
Oh, Bob, it's a big difference. You got some more lows in there, and you sound good, and the radio's working well.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for the forward. Yeah, the good old one. Yeah, the new me, a new microphone. Yeah, the wife found that last winter on Tuesday. I think I told you that. And when we unpacked it, it was brand new in the box. Everything. Still had the plan for the mic. So very good. Thanks for the report, by the way. Your 5 lines over test. Really good copy. Good copy. The story when I checked with the Jim there, came when a few a band was swing with the house used a lot better. So, okay, that's all I got to report. We got mid-40s, it's light rain. I know I hear a lot of static crashes out there, so I think we're going to be getting pretty soon. Now, the Kenwood is going to go to the club meeting tonight for show and tell. I'm going to show the newbies there what a rural radio is. Looking forward to that meeting tonight, so. Okay, 7-3, you take care, pretty good to talk to you, as always. 8453 Life Having Fun. Clearing your panel, Bernie, 7-3.
All right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a wonderful day, and thanks a lot for checking in. And congratulations on the Swan, getting good audio on it. You sound good. You're S9 plus about 5 dB, sounding terrific. So enjoy it, have fun. KC8SDL WA3BM.
Again, 7-3, Bernie.
All right, Mr. Leroy, N1FGN WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Hey, N1FGN. I got a sore throat again, Bernie. Sorry about that. Over.
Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, I hope everything's going well there. I see your buddy got his new car. He sent me some pictures, but I wasn't able to open them yesterday. I got this stupid thing here with this service that I have that sometimes the calls come in, but they're not really downloaded from the server. So you see the call, you see the beginning of the message, but you got to wait until they download it. So I couldn't look at the pictures last night. But anyway, Leroy, I'm sure it's a beauty.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Yeah, Joe sent me some pictures, and I got them very nice pictures. Over.
Yep, well, I'm glad he got it. I know he's been waiting a while for it, and I hope he's happy with it.
Yeah, roger that, Bernie. We have 48 degrees here in the West Uphill, and very sunny. Over.
All right. Okay, well, have a good day, and we'll see you later. Excuse me, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Okay, N1FGN clear.
All right, let's see. Now I'm going to take a guess. This KN4MUF, are you in Huntsville?
Negative. We are in Winchester, Tennessee at Tim's Ford Lake. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. And we've got 57 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. We're supposed to have real nice weather all day today, and then rain probably coming in late tonight, and we'll have some tomorrow. But we'll see how that goes. We'll try to get through with our limb pickup and all that kind of stuff today before the rain gets here. Get it out by the streets and try to get as much done before the heat gets to us this summer. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. This is KN4MUF, back to net, over. Have a blessed day, and everyone, please.
All right there, Gene. It doesn't matter. When I guess where you are, it's always the wrong place. I never get it right. Anyway, I think last week I said, are you in Tennessee? You were in Alabama or something. So anyway, I'll get it right one of these days. And I hope you have a wonderful day down there. Nice weather here, going up into the mid-70s, so I'm not going to complain. I'm going to go out and enjoy it. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
73s, God bless.
Same to you, buddy. All right, Bill, K3YQA, WA3BM. What's going on?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning, sir. C3YQA. All is well. Nothing special. Just for FYI, the home show started last Friday and goes through Sunday this weekend. So the planning committee told me we're heading down tomorrow. So I'll be down there sometime tomorrow. Now, the nice thing about it, I will physically take the T in. I won't even have to get in the car. So get off at Gateway Center and walk a couple of blocks, and I'll be there. So and then, of course, reverse that on the way back. And as a senior in the, as far as Port Authority is concerned, it doesn't cost me anything. So it's convenient, and it's just a nice way to get down and back. All is well. Check the temperature right at the turn of the hour. It's 49 degrees and bright sunshine. I plan on getting out and lifting the blade up a little bit and doing the first cut of the grass, primarily just to knock it down to same level and suck up a little bit of the winter stuff that I haven't already picked up yet. So we'll see how that goes. All the best, Barney. Good to talk to you again. And I heard you in there, and I said, boy, before I lace up the shoes to get outside, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. All the best, sir, and hope you and the family are doing well. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, best of the day to you too, buddy, and thanks for that information. I'm going to go down Saturday to the home show, I guess. I'm thinking about it anyway. If my one lady friend wants to go, and I always have a good time down there. I always end up buying something or another, So anyway, all right. Well, I hopefully, I'll find something down there. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. I wish you well. Take your time, get down there, enjoy the day. If nothing else, you can always get a pretzel. Those are always nice and warm and big. Have a good day, sir. Been my pleasure. K3YQA.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I bought my flagpole down there. I wanted to buy it and I didn't buy it, and we left. And I told my wife, I said, "Damn it, I should have bought that flagpole. I wanted to get it." She says, "Well, go back and get it." And I go, "No, I don't want to go all the way back down there again." So I called them on the phone, and the guy said, "Hey, just give me your credit card. I'll put it in there. You come down and pull up there by the doors there where it opens up." He says, "I'll bring it out to you." So I did. So made a $300 purchase, and he brought it out and loaded it in my car. It was good.
Yeah, I bought one at a local, place that sells furniture, that outdoor furniture and stuff. I bought one a number of years ago, and it's been up ever since. Aluminum pole, and have it out in the front corner of the yard, and it's nice. I always enjoy flags, so I always fly the U.S. flag and the PNW flag all the time. So it's up there 24/7, 365.
All right, very good. Yeah, this place, I forget where it was, but it wasn't local. So it was nice I was able to get it. And, I had a problem with it. It's one of them ones that slide up and down, each piece, each section slides up. It's 20 foot. And I had one of the little clips in there break, and they sent me a whole kit. And I bought this thing in 2014, early 2014. And, they sent me a whole kit for all the internal plastic pieces and everything that lets it telescope. So anyway, I thought that was pretty good. All right, catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
Yeah, I've got the same pole, same slide up, slide down. I know exactly what you're talking about. 7-3, Barney, K3YQA.
All right, see you, Bill. All right, next up and last on this list, KB2ADF, Rich. ADF, are you there? I'm hearing something, but I don't know if that's the station I'm calling. KB2ADF, WA3BM. Anybody hearing him?
I think you're hearing the farm broadcast.
All right. Well, I guess he must have went away. I had him on my list there. We'll just go on. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and I'll fill them in after that. Please come now.
Tango Alpha Quebec.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Tango Charlie.
All right, I got TAQ, I got COI, and I got Tango. I got Tango Alpha Quebec, Charlie Oscar India, and Tango Charlie. Anybody else?
November Charlie.
November Charlie?
Roger.
All right, anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. We'll go with that. WA1TAQ. I think that's Joe. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ernie. WA3BM, WA1TAQ. Good day up here in Rhode Island, Bernie. It's going to warm up into the mid-60s today. And there's a giant yellow thing in the sky. I'm not quite sure what that is. But anyway, we're looking for a good day. 10410 on the lifetime roster. That's about it. It's we're looking forward to having a decent day, and with all this rain we've had, any more rain, I mean, we're so saturated, it's incredible. But as I look at the extended forecast, out of the next 15 days, 7 of them are threatening rain, so we're not out of it yet, but it looks like winter might be close to death. So we'll leave it at that. WA3BM. By the way, you're 20 over 9 up here this morning. WA1TAQ.
All right. Thank you very much, Joe. I'm running a kilowatt, right at 1,000 watts. And in the Carolina Wyndham up to 45 feet. You sound terrific. You're, 5'9". And we're going up to in the 70s today. It's sunny right now, but later in the day it's going to be cloudy, but the temperature's still going to be up in the 70s. So that's good. That's good enough. And, hopefully we've seen the last of winter and we can get on with it.
Yeah, that'll be it for me. I mean, it's supposed to get to 68. If it hits 65, I'm putting a hefty jacket on and I'm taking a Harley out for a ride. So, and that'll be the name of that tune. 7-3, everybody have a great day, stay safe, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. WA3BM, 7-3 Bernie, WA1TAQ.
All right, be careful out there. I sold all my motorcycles except I got one thing left that I couldn't get rid of. It's a little Yamaha 125 scooter. And I bought it just for one reason and one reason only, to ride over to Saxonburg, which is about, 7-8 miles from here, and I ride it over there for breakfast in the summertime. And that's the reason why I bought it, just to ride it to breakfast and bring it back. So I'm keeping it.
Sounds like a good ride. I've been trying to find a 125 to 175 bike for my wife to learn on, something that she can at least get on the thing and we can go for a ride around town. I'll have to stay in first gear, but that's okay. At least she'll get to learn how to ride a bike. 7-3. Have fun on the scooter. Hopefully the weather gets warm enough for you to start doing that again. Sounds like fun. WA1TAQ.
Yeah, this thing looks like a Vespa, and it's a 125. It'll get up to 50 miles an hour without too much difficulty on flat ground, of course, and it's plenty good enough for what I'm using it for. So I love it. All right, catch you later, Joe. WA1TAQ, WA3BM, 7-3.
7-3.
Okay, 3 more to go. KC8COI. Ted, down in West Virginia. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You sounding good coming down here to southern West Virginia this morning. Yeah, we're under that same weather pattern that you're enjoying. We had mid-60s yesterday, and today we're supposed to see low 70s. But yesterday I run around the side and picked up all the sticks and branches from the windstorm we had the week before. And now I got to think of something outside to do today. It's going to be too nice just to sit inside. So I'll probably have to be exploring some type of activity to get into. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good, and back to you, KC8COI.
Hey, drive up here and you can pick up my sticks. I got a whole lot of them. Got to get picked up.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that wind, I didn't have anything big. I didn't need a chainsaw or anything, but I just broke the brush pile. Now it's all started over again, Bernie. If I have room for yours, I'll come get them.
All right, sounds like a game plan to me. All right, buddy. Well, I hope you have a great day, and we'll catch up to you next week, Ted. KC8COI WA3BM.
73.
All right. Next up is going to be Tom, KP2 Tango Charlie WA3BM.
Yeah, how you doing, Bernie? You got the name right, but it's the other Tom, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. No B for Bravo. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, 20 miles east of New York City out on Long Island.
Yeah, I see that. Well, you know, that KB2 Tango Charlie is also, believe it or not, he's got the same name.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't doubt that there's a KA2TC that's got the same name, too. You never know. Popular if you chase your moniker. You're 5'9", 59 plus 10 on the last over to me here. Beautiful day on Long Island. Looking at mid to high 60s. And then, of course, we're like everybody else. We're going to get the rain sneaking in behind it. K2TC.
All right, very good. Yeah, this guy's he's in Long Island, I think, so that threw me there. All right, well, I'm glad I got to talk to you. I only ever worked you once before, and that was November 30th of 2023. So good to hear you again. Hope all is well.
Yeah, things are well. I'm just listening to a little bit of noise slide through the band there, gave it a little bit of gap. But yeah, things are good up here. Did a little work on the vehicle yesterday. Changed out the communications battery in the car that runs all the radio gear. That was a fun effort. Velcroed it to the bottom of the compartment that it sits in, and boy, I almost needed a crowbar to get it out of there. And Velcro is amazing stuff. Bernie, you have a great day. Enjoy the weather, and yeah, a little bit of rain stuff. So it'll dry out. We'll be looking at spring right around the corner. Good morning from Long Island, New York. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, buddy. You take care and have a wonderful day. We'll catch up with you later. K2TC WA3BM. I'm going to get it right. All right, last one on the list. I think it's NY4NC. Steve, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Yes, you are correct. It is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, and I am mobile on Pennsylvania 74, headed southbound towards Carlisle, heading back to North Carolina. It's currently 53 degrees on this windy road that we're on right now. And the forecast is kind of not. It looks pretty nice, partly cloudy, but it's going to be about that. I think when we get back home this evening or this afternoon. I'm sorry I'm missing the Starship launch, but hopefully it's going off well, and hopefully everybody's having a great day. Those of you who got to watch it, but we're wondering if it was as spectacular as the previous two, and if they actually made it successfully this time. So anyways, that's about it. I just want to say hello to everybody. And we got a lot of driving to do today, so going to concentrate on doing that. Back to next, November Yankees 4, Charlie Mobile.
All right, buddy. Sounds pretty good. Hope you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Be careful out there on the roads. NY4NC WH3BM. See ya. All right, let's see. I got a little time left. I could take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after that. Try to spread them out.
X-Ray Yankee.
Mike. X-Ray Yankee, Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? All right, Roger. N1XY, WH3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a bright, sunshiny day. It's 40 degrees. Weatherman said we're going to get to about 62 today. I think we hit 61 yesterday, so a couple of real nice days. But the forecast is supposed to start raining, I guess, late tonight into tomorrow. So a little bit of change in the weather, but yesterday and today, delightful springtime change. Over.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. We're in great shape here. It's going to be in the mid-70s today. It was about the same yesterday. Really nice weather. And I think the last 3 days have just been really nice. Now, it's going to start going downhill after that.
Okay, well, sounds delightful where you are, too. 70 sounds wonderful. We probably won't see that for another few weeks, but good to hear you this morning, Bernie. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Wish you a pleasant day. Thanks ever so much for being there and picking me up. See you again soon. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger, get them golf clubs out, buddy. It's going to be getting good enough to play. N1XY, WH3BM.
Bye-bye.
All right, last one on this list, November 1, Whiskey Mike. Come on in, Ed.
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Hope everything's well. Hope your shoulder is okay so you can play golf. We got a beautiful day. In clouds. 56, going to go up to 80. But I hadn't had a chance to talk to you in a couple of weeks. Just wanted to come in and say hi, see how everything is.
All right, everything's pretty good. I'm still going to physical therapy 2 days a week, and I'm not back 100% by any means, but I've been trying to take some practice swings with a golf club trainer that I have, and they've been concentrating on the golf swing for me. It's a physical therapy thing there, and I'm making some progress. I might be able to hit balls. I'm going to go and try on Friday, go to the range just down the road from me a little bit, and see what I can do.
Sounds good. Just go slow. I had an artificial hip that I thought was worn out, and I went to the surgeon last week, and he took some x-rays. He said, well, looks good, and he says you got to build up that muscle around the hip because it's old. It's like 30 years old. So told me to do some exercises, get out there and walk, which I'm trying to do.
All right, that's good. My best friend, he just had a hip replacement. It's been probably close to a month now, and he's doing fantastic. I can't believe it, you know. He's already back playing pickleball, so, you know, he's doing all right.
Yeah, the surgeon looked at my scars, and he said 30 years ago, he says it shows what they did. They really kind of butchered my backside. I had both of them done at the same time. But he says now it's just a little scar, and you'd be amazed at what they do. So they work good, so it's a lot better than not having them.
Yeah, that's for sure. Holy hell, both at one time. That's kind of scary. Yeah, really.
Yeah, it wasn't any fun, I'll tell you. So I would never do it again. I wouldn't recommend anybody do it. All right, Bernie. I'll say 7-3. Have a great day and enjoy your time out there. And we'll be talking again as we can. WA3BM and 1 WMM. I'll be there. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Ed, you take care of yourself, and glad to hear you're doing well. N1 Whiskey Mike WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, look, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got some time now, and I can run probably another, 15 minutes or so. So let's take some more check-ins. If there's anybody still out there, please come with your suffix only, then I'll fill them in. Spread them out. Please come out.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
1 Germany.
All right, I got YUB, Big Al. And who was the station ending in Germany?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Suffixes are not my strong suit when you only have one letter in your suffix.
All right, if you have that, always give me the number and the letter.
I did.
Okay, well, I didn't get it. Give it to me again.
1 Golf.
1 Golf. Okay, I'll get you. All right, anybody else? All right, we'll go with you three. With you two, I mean. K3YUB, WA3BM. How's Big Al?
He's fine. WA3BM, K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the sun always shines but the mud never dries. ECARS number 30268 for life. Sitting here ready to get on the air at 10 o'clock. So I'll give you one for the bean pot. Maybe Jack's around too. I don't know. Well, he should be here about 10 o'clock. How you doing? Everything all right? How's the shoulder?
It's improving some. I can tell, it's not better, but it's improved. And I've been going to therapy, and it's been helping some. So hopefully by the time the golf course is open, I'll be able to get out there. I really hope so. Anyhow, I had a rough start this morning. I got in here, checked the tuning on everything, and it was all fine, So when Jim called me, I go to key up, my foot pedal's not working. So I'm like, now what in the hell? So I had to text him over Slack and say, look, hang on for a little bit. I got to figure this out. So I'm trying to trace wires from the foot pedal and stuff, and I can't figure it out and all this crap, So I'm looking around, and I bought that microphone switch. It's a microphone / radio switch, and I was using the backup station last week just to test it out. I forgot to push that AB button, and it was and that puts the key switch on the other radio too. So when I pushed on, I was trying to key up the 7300, and it just took me a little bit to get my act together.
Well, there you go. I tell you what, that's par for the course. You're a very intelligent guy. See, I'm not just saying that. You really are, and that's what happens to people who are really intelligent. It's the small stuff that kills you, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sure of that. It's crazy, but I'm like, I got to get this fixed, and I got to get it fixed right now. And with the tangle of wires that I have in this shack, I had no way I could follow that key switch to see where it went, and then it dawned on me finally, But anyway, you had a happy ending. So he was trying to turn it over to me early, and he wasn't able to do it. So he ended up turning it over late.
There you go. Well, at least you got the problem solved. That kind of stuff happens to me. I used to have 2 radios up here and a coax switch and all the stuff I needed to switch between the two. And inevitably, I'm pushing the wrong foot switch. I had 2 foot switches and all that. Anyway. All right, I'll let you go. Jack and I will be here at 10. And I'll have my last sip on my coffee here. WA3BM, K3YUB. Take care.
All right. Yeah, I got 4 radios in this shack, and I can switch between them all. And, that tends to be confusing when something doesn't work quite right. And you're under the gun. anyway, it was a happy ending. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes, and I'll work the next station and see if I can get a couple more. All right, K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, Bill, KB1G, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I just took the day off. It's my 63rd birthday, so you figure part of the celebration is to check in the ECARS. Now I'm gonna go do a little freshwater fly fishing for a little bit, and then get ready for an evening out that I may or may not remember. But anyway, it seems like the band's a little soft this morning. But at least it's quiet at the same time, and that seems to be mitigating the fact that the signals are not all that great. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, it's been kind of funny. This is the first week since daylight savings time that, I have the foreign broadcast in the background the whole shift, till 9:57. And so that kind of makes it a little bit difficult. And plus the band's a little bit noisy. But most stations are coming in pretty good. And I have 25 check-ins today. I usually have about 35. So anyway, happy birthday to you, and I hope you enjoy the fly fishing and that you catch something.
I appreciate it. It looks like I'm going to be sliding into a regular net control slot on Monday, late mornings on Monday, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, y'all have a good day. I'm gonna head out of here. KB1G.
All right, Monday mornings. What shift is it?
I think, I don't clearly remember, but I think it's the 10 o'clock.
No, we're done at 10.
10 a.m. Monday
no,
morning.
we're not. No, we're not. Never mind.
Yeah, Monday morning at 10, I think.
All right, well, I'll try to check in with you on your shift.
Yeah, I think the person that's currently doing it wants to do it for a few more sessions. So Jim will give me the nod when I move into the slot. Anyway, 7-3. Have a good morning, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Well, enjoy it. It's really a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing this shift. I was doing 3 shifts there for a while, a few years ago, but I just couldn't keep up with it. It was just interfering with life. So I just do this one shift, and I enjoy it very much. Take care. KB1G, WA3BM. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call.
KA4.
Kilowatt Report, Nancy Hotel.
KA4 CDN, mobile.
All right, CDN. Boy, I had a hard time there. I got something with Nancy in it. Who was that?
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, all I got out of that was Nancy Hotel. I think I can find you. Anybody else? All right, let me try the CDN mobile. Let's see here. KA4 CDN. Mike, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Having a little bit of a hard time here, so I won't make you work for it. But anyway, mobile on I-66 heading westbound. 61 degrees, clear skies, light traffic. Enjoying the day. Thanks for bringing me aboard. KA4 CDN mobile.
All right, Mike, I'm hearing you just fine. I got good ears here. I could hear a mouse farting 100 yards away. And you're coming in pretty good. What are you up to today?
Oh, excellent. Heading down to Seneca Rocks, West Virginia. Meet a high school buddy of mine and do some rock climbing. There's some beautiful cliffs down there. Excellent rock climbing. Over.
All right, very good. Well, enjoy the ride and enjoy the visit with your buddy, and that'll be fun.
Real good. Thanks so much for bringing me aboard. Real quick, what's your QTH? Where are you located?
Okay, my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Oh, excellent. Very good. Great signal. Thanks for bringing me aboard. I'll be listening for a while. Thanks. A4CDN, clear.
All right, 7-3, my friend. Take care. K84CDN, WA3BM. All right, I got, I think the other station I was having trouble with was Kilowatt 2 Echo November Hotel. Is that you, Mike?
Yep, that's me, by golly. Kilowatt 2 Echo, and then Shea Hotel. You're assisting over a good signal here. Correct, of course, the name is Mike. Located in Arcade, New York. Right now it's about 50 degrees, so it's going to get a little cooler later on, but we can expect it, by golly, so well, that's about it. Go ahead there, Bernie.
All right, well, your signal really picked up from when I was trying to get you there. You're 15 over S9, sounding terrific. And what you got going on, anything?
Well, in a half hour, I take my car in for an oil change and a general checkup. I don't drive as much as I used to. I'm 88 now, so I go light on the driving, but I haven't had the oil changed and the tires being checked and the hoses being checked and fail belt, sand belts, etc. So like a general checkup, get everything squared away. Thanks, Bernie.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do there. Get all that taken care of. Then you know you got something you can rely on, and that's important. All right, well, have a good day, and we'll catch up to you next time. Thanks for stopping by. K2ENH, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my shift. I'm looking for K3YUB. Al, you out there, buddy?
Or NEJ.
All right, I'll talk to you. NEJ, Terry, come on in.
Hey, Bernard. Yeah, I looked at the clock and I got time to make a coffee and run down to the shack. So I just get down here and I don't know if I'm going to make it. Anyway, you're sounding good today. Punching through my hydro noise anyway, Bernie. Over.
Yep, no problem. Copy on you there, Terry. Glad I was able to get you. I wasn't able to get my buddy Joe. He bought a new car. He's been talking about it coming in, and finally it came. He sent me some pictures of it, but I didn't get a chance to talk to him. So anyway, but I'm glad I got to talk to you, Terry.
Who's that, Joe from Agawam?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm getting to know where the guys even live. I can tell by their voices. Soon they'll be as good as you, Bernie. Anyway, I better not talk too long, because two hired assassins will be dealing with me in the next few minutes. Over.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, you don't want to have that. They live too close to me to make them mad. You know, one's 10 minutes away, one's 20 minutes away. I don't want to make them mad.
Yeah, I seen a T-shirt said something to that effect. Don't anger us old folks, because life in prison is not much of a deterrent anymore.
That's exactly true. That is exactly true. Well, I'm glad you popped in here, and thanks for checking in. We'll see you next week, and take care of yourself, buddy.
Okay, Bernie. Yeah, I've kind of violated protocol there, but at least I got to talk to you. All right. I'll just sit back and listen for the other two guys. VE3, NEJ.
All right, I make an exception for you anytime, so take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, now I'm looking for Statler and Waldorf.
All right, WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB. You there, Jack, also?
I'm here. K3UFM is here and ready to go to help you out. Throw it back over to Bernie.
Thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. We got NEG waiting in the wings there. I'm glad you gave him a chance to talk there a little bit, Bernie. He's one of the good guys. He can get away with that stuff. Any other comments there, Bernie?
No, just want to say hi to Jack, and hope you guys have a good shift. The band's been kind of noisy, a lot of noise on the band, but I still end up making, let's see, 28 check-ins, so not too bad.
There you go. Well, you want to sign out officially?
I'm going to do that right now. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me today. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, turning the net over to K3YUB and K3UFM. 7-3's all.
Okay, 7-3, Bernie. Jack, say 7-3 to our good friend Bernie.
Have a good one, Bernie. Have a good breakfast up there.
All right, will do.
We should join him sometime. Of course, not on a Thursday, but wouldn't be a bad idea. All right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and myself will be your net control stations. His call sign is K3UFM. We'll be here till 11 o'clock. Jack, I know you're there today. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Al. This is K3UFM, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. ECAR number 30477. About 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. I'll be here to help you any way I can, and I assume VE3 will be the first one you do a regular call-up. Over?
Yeah, right after the mobiles. We'll get him right after the mobiles, and he can do what he wants to do for the rest of the day. All right, let's stand by. Anybody have any emergency traffic? Any emergency traffic? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Anybody have a schedule to keep to call somebody else? Call now.
Nothing heard.
All right, and we ask you, do not check in until we call for check-in. We like to have an orderly type of situation here. Remember, this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations unless you ask to call somebody else. And, of course, we're going to say, sure, go ahead. We're really not a RAGTU net, but if things slow up, we can make extra comments and give you a little bit more time. Mobile stations, you have priority. You will be called to check in first. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. We have a website, by the way. Check it out. It's located at whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. And remember, the roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. All times are Eastern Time that we give, by the way. We're on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, of course. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details at the website, ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be a net control or be a substitute net control, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. He's a good guy, KA1MQ. He's got all the details. All right. We're going to call for mobiles first. And I mean mobiles only, please. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
I have K9ARM, and there was somebody else, Jack. Did you get him?
Roger, it's Rudy. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Add him to the list.
Okay. Anybody else mobile?
That's it.
All right, very good. Okay, Rudy, stand by. K9ARM, hey, come on in here, my friend.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you guys this morning. I'm mobile south of Cadillac, Michigan, and headed south to go around the lake and pick up equipment for next week and go home. So good to hear you, Al. It's been a while. Got a little bit of light rain and 44 degrees up here. K9ARM Mobile.
All righty, very good. Nice signal, 5.9. You sound really, really good. Jack, say hi to Andy.
Good morning, Andy. Great to hear you in there this morning. And you're about a 5'8" here, or 5'8", and we're sitting at almost 55 degrees here, Andy, but we're going to get a cool down. It's nice that you're going home on a Thursday. Get yourself a nice weekend in there, and hope you get to see your son and daughter. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, yeah, I'll see them plenty. Well, I've got work to do. I got to grab some equipment and program it for next week, and I'll be doing that tomorrow, and then hopefully have the weekend to get things done around the house and relax a little bit. But it's good to hear you guys this morning. Going to make a stop up here at Big Rapids, Michigan, just for a minute. So
Guys, take care. Good to hear you. 73, K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, Andy, take care. Drive carefully. We want to hear from you again. That's for sure. Jack, you want to pick up Rudy, please? He's very weak here.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile, K3UFM. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, Jack. You sounded good. Al, I got you a straight S9. I guess I'm in the mud up there. I got you a straight S10 up there. Sounded real good, Jack. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm on 95 northbound there, Roger.
95 northbound. There you go. Well, you're a 5 and 6 in here, Rudy. 5 and 6. I hope everything is well with you. Over.
Yes, sir. We heading back from that long trip. We had a good time. Had a fantastic job. You tell Andy sounded real good in on 95 northbound too there, Roger.
Roger. Well, let's hope the traffic is light and you get where you're going in record time there, Rudy, and you be safe out there. Al's picking you up a little bit on the light side. Al, I have Rudy at a 5 and 6. Do you have a copy on him, Al?
I got him about a 3x3, actually. Rudy, good to hear you. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jack. Trying to get home now after that long Arizona trip. You sounded real good on 95 northbound at 64 degrees, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Okay, Rudy. Hey, you take care. 7-3, my friend, all right?
Yes, sir. You too. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, clear. Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Jack, any final words for Rudy?
You just be safe out there, Rudy, and as always, you say hi to Mom when you see her this weekend, Rudy. 7-3.
Roger, Dodger.
All righty, very good. Any other mobiles? Call now.
All clear, Al.
All righty. Well, look who's upcoming here. VE3NEJ. Come on in here, Terry.
Well, good morning, you two old curmudgeons. Fellow curmudgeons.
Hey, we got 46 degrees up here in Kitchener right now. It says it's, well, the sun's gone away. It must be cloudy.
Oh, well. So they were forecasting rain. Lots of stuff happening in central, southern Michigan, upper Ohio. Yeah, lots of fire flying in the air up there.
Anyway, I got nothing to add.
Jack, you're plus 10. Al, you're about S9, but both of you are perfectly readable. And who's going to take a swing at me next? Oh, okay. Go for it, Jack. E3NEJ.
All right, I hear a contact in there. Come on in, contact.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Mr. Jack, and good morning, Mr. Rattler. Number one, you put me on your list. I appreciate it. Number two, I'm going to give VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ, over.
Robbie, I close my eyes and I can see you grinning from ear to ear, hanging on to that Shure 444 mic, just smiling away. I can see it. Case, let me go and get it right. Kilo Charlie 8 SDL from VE3NEJ.
That is that's my Shure 450. 444, 450 pump station, and I love it. Well, thanks for picking me up. I know we got a big show today, so I'm going to stand by with you there. Thanks for picking me up. Okay, Mr. Jack, I'm standing by, waiting to be picked up by you. 7-3 Terry, back to Jack, over.
All right, Terry, we'll add you to the list there. We'll put you at the top of the list coming up. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you in there this morning. I heard you earlier talking to Bernard, and sounds like you're ready for another day. Going to be a nice day here in western Pennsylvania, and then tomorrow and the next half a dozen days after that, temperature's going to drop down maybe in the 50s again, but we'll take it. That'll be fine. Nice to see the sun in the sky, and hope everything is doing well for you, Terry. Anyway, I was talking to a neighbor the other day, and we were talking about curmudgeons, and I told him about one of my favorite curmudgeons to talk to is up there in Canada, and he was very interested in what all we do here. But I said, all we do is Al and I just sit on the balcony and holler out whatever we can. VE3NEJ K3UFM.
K3UFM from VE3NEJ. Yeah, we just sit there in the sidelines, comment. I think my wife is getting tired of my curmudgeonry. I'll comment on all kinds of things, and especially props on shows that, they're trying to be serious and all that. Like that show. I don't even know if you can say that word on the air, but it's the show about aircraft that has crashed, and they go out looking, and some of the props they use, and I'll pick on that, and the wife will do. Are all you curmudgeons the same? Probably. Well, we're all called curmudgeons, so we must be the same. What do you think, Al? Over?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'll tell you, the guy before us, Bernie, I don't know if I would call him a curmudgeon, but if you'd ever sit next to Bernie, you will remember that that experience for the rest of your life. Anyway, I don't know why I said that. Maybe because you were talking to Bernie quite a bit there. But good to hear you, Terry. You got anything else for us? Go ahead.
No, I don't have any useless bits of information. Things are just not happening fast enough around here, but that's okay. I'm old. I can't keep up to it anyway. Robbie, he likes picking me up. I haven't been picked up for years. Probably never going to happen again. See you later, guys. Have a good day. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, 73. I'm waving bye-bye to you. Jack, wave bye-bye to Terry.
Terry, thanks for being here. And by the way, we don't expect to have anything, exciting or news breaking or anything from you. We just hope that you're here to talk to us. That's all. 7-3 there, Terry. Make a final comment and then send it to Al, please.
Okay, well, that's good to know. So, not often I have anything, whether it's good or bad or indifferent, but sometimes I have some useless bits of information to relay. But I don't know. We're going through a bit of a dry spell. And doing more reading and watching telly and just generally doing nothing and getting darn good at it. 7-3, guys. Go ahead, Al. VE3NEJ clear.
All right, Terry. 73, have a good one. And please be well up there. You take care of yourself. And above all, behave yourself. And I know you'll do that. All right, moving along. We have KC8SDL. Rob, what's going on?
Oh, my God. Good morning, Brother Al. Good morning, Brother Jack. Wait, say good morning to Terry again. K3YUB in the group field. Currently 8 South Lima. Problem 453. Well, Brother Al got that your microphone hooked up.
I'm losing him.
Got him.
Double.
Okay, Rob, I got you in here. Al hollered out that he was losing you, but you're still fine in here, about a 5.7. That new microphone sounds very, very good. I heard you on some of the hybrid nets last week, and you definitely have a winner there in that microphone, Rob. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Roger that. K3UFM and a group field. I love this here model 450 mic. Like I was telling all the gang, the white found this on eBay. They all opened up the box. Jack, it's never been used. It never had a plug soldered on there, nothing. So it had the destruction, and even the plastic graphics weren't gone. Done a good job. Now the Kenwood is going to go to the Thursday night monthly meetings for the radio club. The area after radio club on the the Kenwood. Over.
Roger. Well, hey, that sounds good. Sounds like you're having fun and making a lot of progress there with everything. I have a Shure 450 522, Shure 522 that I bought on eBay, and when it came in, it was the same way. It was brand new in the box. It's a great microphone, and I have a lot of 444s, and they're very nice too. All good microphones. Anyway, thanks for being here, Rob. Always appreciate saying hi. I'll say 7-3 to you, and I'll toss it back to Al. Clear with KC8SDL, K3UFM. Back to K3YUB at net control.
All righty, very good. Boy, we better move along here because we're giving it a lot of time to these other people, and that's okay. That's all right. Once in a while, we'll do that. All righty. Thanks, Rob. 73 KC8SDL. You take care and be well. We'll sign with you, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come back. Suffixes only. Spread them out. Go.
Yankee Golf.
4 Yankee, Quebec.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
3 Quebec.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Wow. Okay. Jack, this is what I have. I have WKD. I have YYQ. I have LDB. I have 3 Quebec. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Did you get anybody else?
Yes, Neil's in there, Yankee Golf, and Bruce is in there, Charlie, Oscar, India, and that's all. The rest, Matt, yours, Al.
All righty, we'll get through that. 7 people we got to get through, I'll tell you what. And they're all our regulars. Welcome, guys. WKD, Whiskey 3 type. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. K through IUB, K through UFM, W3WKD in Glenshaw, North Glenshaw. The news here, of course, is my wife's retired, and I thought she'd be missing the library, but she doesn't seem to miss it at all. She seems to just slid right into this retirement business, and the first couple of days here we were very, very busy. We're driving all over the place, taking care of things, and of course the weather has been beautiful, so we've enjoyed that. That's the news there. The other night I was going to work the breeze shooters, and that was a few hours before breeze shooter time, so I just worked some FT8, wondering if the band was still open, and I had 5 stations in Japan call me, one right after the other on 10 meters. So, yeah, the band's been open. So, I'll see you guys tonight on 28.430, and we can talk some more on 9 p.m. On amplitude modulation. So, I'll catch up with you guys then. Hope everything's going well with you. K3YUB, K3UFM, this is W3WKD. Oh, wait, one more thing. The mobile station in Big Rapids hurt him so well. He was just, he was 5 by 9, and Kathy and I have been to Big Rapids so many times. That's where she first started to learn to dance. And if she hadn't learned to dance, we never would have met. All right, over to you guys. K through IUB, W3WKD.
All righty, very good, Terry. Excellent to hear you this morning. And okay, I'll tell you what, Kathy's not the only one that doesn't miss her job. I miss the kids. I miss the kids the students, but I do not miss the job at all. Jack, quick hello to Terry. Go ahead.
Morning, Terry. We'll talk to you tonight. As Al said, I don't miss working at all, but miss the people that I used to go out and see. My wife said the same thing in nursing. She misses some of her coworkers, but not the job. Anyway, Terry, I will catch you tonight. We'll get a chance to chat. Tell Kathy we've been wondering how she's doing. Back over to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one.
Okay, guys. See you tonight. W3WKD, Claire.
Alrighty, very good. We have Yankee, Quebec. Go.
And good morning, guys. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I haven't checked in with you, Bernie, or you, Jack, in a long time, so I figured I'd say hello. This is Dan Delta Alpha November in Greenwich, Connecticut. Running full legal power in a full wave loop, and it's going to be warm here today. It's 56 degrees so far. Over to you, Bernie. By the way, number 1687 on the roster.
Okay, the name is not Bernie. The name is Al, although I don't mind being called Bernie because he's a very good friend. You got that?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Al. Sorry. I was looking at my wrong notes. Apologize.
Oh, that's all right. That's okay. He's a very good friend of mine. I see him about once a month, and we have a luncheon with a group of guys. He's just a great guy. Okay, Dan, you're sounding good. 10 over 9. You must have had your Cheerios this morning or Wheaties or whatever. Jack, say hi to Dan.
Good morning, Dan. Thanks for stopping in here this morning. Your Cheerios is coming in here at a 20 over 9 on the peaks, 20 over 9. That KW in the loop is doing fine. And see, I also made a mistake. I told Al that COI was in here, and it was Bruce. I'm looking here at my notes and saying, COI is Ted. So it's so easy to get confused at this age. It's not funny. It seems to be a regular thing, Dan. WA1YYQ from K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks very much. Yeah, I was looking at the before 10 o'clock schedule. That's what I had in my head. But I got you guys good. All right. Well, thanks for letting me check in. I'll put you in the log, and I hope to talk to you guys again, and I hope everything's well, and I look forward to listening to you guys on Thursday as I'm sitting here working. 73, Al, and 73 to you, Jack, and I'll talk to you guys soon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear and listening.
All righty, Dan. Very good. Glad to have you check in here. You stop by anytime with any of our net control operators. KE8LDB. We know that guy. Come on in here, my friend Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Well, we got a balmy 62 degrees already after an overnight low of about 38. It's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. And how you guys doing over there in western Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
Well, I'll tell you, we're doing really, really well here. What do we have? I'm looking up the temperature. It's somewhere around 48, 50 degrees, something like that. I think it's, I'm looking at the weather the channel here, and 48, I think it's about 50 degrees. So we're doing all right. You sound terrific, Jim, as usual. And although you sound a little bit different, you using a different mic, go ahead.
Nope, still on the Yaesu FTDX10. I got a really expensive microphone that I bought on 3-day. It was a $39 job that didn't even have a name on it there, Al. Over.
Well, you could give it a name. What would you call it?
I really don't know. I'll give that some serious consideration, and when I decide on a name for it, I'll let you know. Over.
There you are. Very good. Jack, say hi to Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Always good to hear you in there. You're bouncing in here around 5'8", 5'9" this morning. Doing a great job. And according to my outside thermometer, I'm at 56 degrees. Well, whoops. That's where I'm at right now. Looking forward for some sunshine, and then the colder weather is going to start dipping in here tomorrow for a while. But that's okay. It's still well in the range that you can enjoy it. Anyway, real quick, how's the great grandkids doing out there? And you send it back to Al. Thanks you for being here, Jim. KE8LDB, K3UFM.
Roger that, Jack. Both of you guys have sounded really good this morning. You're bumping, both of you are bumping about 10 over S9 here to the Clay Mill with no preamp on, and you're just absolutely blasting in here. But anyway, the great-grandchildren are doing just fine. Little Lily, she's got to go be tested for allergies this morning, so that might get kind of ugly before they're done with that. And little Rosie down in Cincinnati, she's doing well. She'll be walking right shortly. And Rosie's little brother's still in the oven there. He'll be joining us in July. And then the little man, the patriarch of the great-grandchildren, little Taryn, I just got him up this morning and sent him off to the school bus there about 7:30. And the last words I spoke to him, I said, Taryn, I love you. Have a great day. And he didn't even turn around. He just threw his hand up in the air, waved bye-bye. He couldn't wait to get on that school bus. Over.
Oh, my goodness. That's the kind of kid I like. Especially with what my job used to be. I really like kids like that. Jack, any other words for our good friend Jim?
Jim, thanks for the rundown there on the kids, and that sounds like a typical guy getting ready for school. That's great to hear. I'm glad everything is going well, Jim. Enjoy those kids. Take care, my friend. Clear with KE8LDV, K3UFM. Back to Al.
All righty, very good. Jim, 7-3, have a good one, all right?
Roger that. God bless the both of you. I'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All righty, very good. Fellow net controller there, Jim, who does a beautiful job for ECARS. I think we have NU3Q. Come on in, Bob.
K3UFM and others, NU3Q. Glad to hear my favorite comedy team on the air. Hi, how you guys doing this morning?
We're doing just fine. How you doing?
Just doing my usual contribution to your Social Security there, guys. Go ahead.
You're going to keep that up way past with their, I don't like what I'm hearing about Social Security on the news sometimes. But you know what? That would be the death knell of any politician if they didn't keep Social Security going, right?
It sure would be. Yep. They all know it, and they all know they can't let that slip and slide. So, yeah. Doesn't matter what party is, they know it has to be out there for the people to have.
Especially when you pay into it. I've been paying into it since I was 16 years old. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I think the same way. I mean, doggone it, if I didn't pay in for it, they could do whatever they want with it. But right now, they got some of my money, and I want it back. That's all I can say. Bob, great to hear you in there this morning, and thanks for always being here to say hi. I hope you have a good day at the work area there. NU3Q to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUB. Yep, sounds good, guys. I was up Bernie's way last night. I was recruiting some help at the K3 PSG club there for the Pittsburgh Marathon. So, yeah, good hearing you guys in the air, and take care and have fun I can't think of the words I want to say right now, but have fun in the air here and enjoy your shift. Back to you guys, NU3Q73.
Okay, Bob, thank you for checking in. Really appreciate it. Bob, you're one of those guys that does an awful lot for ham radio, and we really appreciate it. We really do. You take care and best of health to you. All right, let's move along. WB2RFK. That sounds like Ken. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUP, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 10 in sunny Artsdale, North Carolina, where we're supposed to get up to 79 degrees today. I don't know. I think it's getting too warm too quick, and I think we're going to have a bad summer then. But, guys, we got 2 dogs here. My son we got 3 dogs. My son just had to take his spouse to the dentist, so they dropped their dog off here rather than leave her home alone. So now we got 3 dogs here for a while. But, you get 1, 2, 3, what's the difference? They're all welcome.
There you go. Yeah, my son has 2 dogs actually now. He just got another one, and my daughter has a dog. I don't know what dogs are which or whatever like that. I have no idea about dogs and breeding and the breeds that they are, but my kids do, and hey, they're happy with them, and I'm happy that they're happy. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Sounds like you're going to have a great day. You got great weather, and you got 3 dogs. How much better could it get, Ken? WB2RFK from K3UFM.
Jack, Friday I'll have 5 dogs here because they go to the groomers, but they're only passing through. So we bring them down to the groomers, and then the parents pick them up. So we go anywhere from 1 to 5.
There you go. My goodness gracious. You sure keep busy, and I'm sure that's good for you for sure. I'm glad to hear that all's well, Ken. You take care, my friend. WB2, always good to hear you on Sideband Net, too, at the 730 group. WB2RFK, K3UFM, clear with you. Back to Al at Net Control.
Very good. 7-3, Ken, good to hear from you. All right, we got another buddy coming up here, KC3YG. That would be Neil in Renfro. Come on in, Neil.
Well, good morning. What could be finer on a Thursday morning than to talk to two fine gentlemen? Things are going well up in Renfrew, PA. I hope things are going well down in where you guys live. Go ahead.
Well, we're doing very well, actually. Very well. I got a delivery coming today, a small generator that will help in case we get any power outages here. I kind of worry about power outages because of I've got a sub pump here in the house. And if we lose power and I don't have anything to keep that sub pump going, I'll have a flooded basement. Hey, Jack, say hi to Neil.
Good morning, my friend Neil. Good to hear you in there this morning. I heard you on the TS 830 on one of the hybrid nets there. I think it was last week. So sounds like you're enjoying the old rigs and having fun there, Neil. How's your schedule looking for tomorrow for the luncheon, or is it too early to tell, Neil? KC3YG to pick it up from K3UFM.
Well, I'll tell you, Jack, it's going to take a mean lion and a big elephant to keep me away from it. I really enjoy it. I do have my grandson here with us. He'll be with my wife, so it's a little easier to go away when someone's around. So, no, we're definitely going to be there. Michael might be a no-show. He has appointments at the VA, so we're not sure about Michael yet. But definitely look forward to it, So anyhow, we'll make this a QHH, a quick howdy, because I know you got the backup. So anyhow, I'll get to talk to you guys tomorrow. Both of you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and enjoy the sun. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Okay, Neil, very good. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Always a pleasure to have an eyeball with you. You take care and best 7-3. All right, let's go to the end of the list here. COI, is that you, Ted? Come on in.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, you guys are popular today, and the band don't seem bad. I can hear everybody that's coming in there. So, Jack's always booming in here, too, so. Anyway, it looks like a good day for radio, but it's also a good day to be outside. I did most of my outside work yesterday because it was nice, but it's supposed to be even nicer today, so I'm going to have to think of some excuse to get outside and enjoy the weather. As March is here, it could be gone by the afternoon. You never know. Anyway, back to you, Al. KC821.
Well, all of a sudden I got a big loud noise level here, Jack. Did he turn it over to us?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. KC8COI, K3UFM. It must be a noise in your neighborhood because it's good here, Al. Ted, you're bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.9. I heard you talking to Bernie earlier, and it sounds like you're experienced at picking up sticks in the yard. Now, even if you're not experienced, you're more than welcome to come up here, and we can have you picking up sticks for days. They're all over the place, my friend. KC8COI, K3UFM.
Oh, Jack, I got a lot of trees in my yard, and over the years, I like the trees, though. I don't like a bare ground, I got a lot of trees, but that comes with a lot of picking up. At least I don't have. Sometimes I've had big limbs or even whole trees come down and have to cut them up with the chainsaw. But right now they're just branches and stuff like that. I'm trying to keep it picked up because probably in a week or two I'm going to have to mow this crazy patch of ground, and once you hit that first mow, it's on. Then the grass grows back so fast. You finish cutting it, put the lawnmower up, and the grass trips you as you walk back out of the building to the house. It's growing so fast. But anyway, that's spring has sprung, gentlemen. KC8COI, back to net.
Okay, Ted, really good. I got a copy on you that time, no problem. All of a sudden, I had this big burst of noise. I don't know what the heck it was. Anyway, Ted, yeah, you like trees. I only have one tree, but it's huge. It's huge. It's in the backyard, and I'm getting a little concerned because I think it's starting to die because I don't get as many leaves off it as I used to, and I'm going to have to do something about it because it's going to come down. Jack, what do you think? You want to say hi to Ted? Maybe you did already. I think you did. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Ted. Ted, good to hear you, as I said, and I'm the same way. Got lots of trees. And over the last few years, I had to get rid of about a half a dozen. A couple of them were my decision, and a couple of them were Mother Nature's. But hey, it goes with the territory. There's more than enough left here to make plenty of work for an old man. 73 Ted, KC8COI, K3UFM.
73, everybody. Have a great day.
Take care, Ted. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to hear from you. All righty. Wow. Are there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. Call now.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta Mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
A QXD Mobile, Jack. Anybody else?
Yes, JTA Mobile. Over.
All right. Boy, that KC8 QXD Mobile, that call sign sounds so familiar. I think I used to listen to you on 80 meters. Come on back.
Yeah, Roger, you might be right about that. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. My friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. And yes, I do play a lot of 80 meters. I played 3850, used to play 3865 back in the day. So this is me. Thanks for picking me up. I am mobile around Columbus, Ohio. Roger?
Oh, Roger. What a great signal. You're 10 over 9 over here. My goodness. What are you running in that vehicle? Go ahead.
Oh, gosh, I'm not quite sure.
I'll tell you, it's a fabulous signal. Yeah, a while back, it must be a couple of years, I was a regular listener on 3.850. I never chimed in. I don't know why, but used to love to listen there, and the guys were always very informative. I learned a lot. Jack, say hi to Terry, Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Terry in the Mobile. You're a 5.9 plus here. Great audio, good signal coming out of that Mobile, Terry. You be safe out there. KC8QXD and K3UFM.
Roger, UFM. Thank you guys for picking me up. You guys also 5.9 plus coming into Columbus this afternoon. This morning, actually. Thanks again, KC8QXD Mobile. Clear. Bye-bye.
All righty. Very, very good. Terry 73, drive carefully, please. Come on back again anytime. Jack, did we have JTA in there?
Yes, we do. That should be Jim, I believe. Jim in the Mobile, come on back in.
All right. Thank you, guys. Hello, Al. Hello, Jack. Thanks, Jack. You got good ears over there. And, yeah, we're doing great. It's a beautiful day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3. Hello to Terry Mobile. You're nice and loud here. I heard Ted in there too. Hello, Ted. And anybody else this week? We're between sections of the trail. So I'm back in the car with my 8-Jet. So later for 12 o'clock, I'm going to meet up with some hams for our bi-weekly lunch. That's fun.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Glad to hear you in there this morning. And good deal on meeting up with the guys for your bi-weekly lunch. That's excellent. We have our third Friday luncheon coming up here today in our neighborhood, tomorrow rather, the luncheon. And always look forward to getting together with the group. So how's everything going on your Friday shift? I wish I could get myself rolling and check in with you, but boy, I just can't get out of bed that early, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I'm up every day getting my 16-year-old out the house to go to school, and so I do that on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday morning. So I'm kind of used to it, and I get up for the trail work also. Sometimes it takes a while to get from my house to the work site. So I'm okay with doing it, and I'll tell you what, guys, I just love being there. It's a lot of fun, it's a challenge, and doing ham radio since I was 13. And for a year and a half or so, I was the net control for Monday night with the Western Pennsylvania West Pennsylvania 2-meter traffic net, and that was a lot of fun. And looking back, I can't believe I was doing that in high school. Hi. All right, everybody, have a great day. Kilo 3, Tango Alpha.
Very good, Jim. Thanks for everything that you do for ham radio. We got to keep it going, that's for sure. We got to get young people involved in this too to keep her rolling. You take care, and you sounds like you enjoy everything that you're doing. That's great to hear. I'll be clear with K3JTA. Fellow NCS on a Friday morning shift. K3UFM back to Al, net control.
Alrighty, very good. I did not have a good copy on Tim there. But Tim 73, you take care. We'll catch you again soon. And thanks for what you do for ECARS. Highly appreciated. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're taking check-ins. Any other mobiles? Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
General call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? We're listening.
4 Indian Zulu. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
3 X-ray.
All right, that's what I have. I W030. I have Juliet Charlie Bravo. I have 3 X-ray. Jack, who'd you get?
Tango Charlie, and I think that's it. I think you got the other one.
Man, you guys aren't hearing me. 4 India Zulu.
4 India Zulu. Got you that time. Hang in there. All right, W030, go.
Good morning, fellas. Still morning. Yes, it is. Sitting here waiting for the mailman, and then I'm going to go for a little ride up to Conneaut Lake to hang around for, 4 or 5 days.
You going to do any fishing up there?
No. My friend Janice lives up there in Conneaut Lake. I have a station set up there too. I play radio from that.
Very good, Oscar. Very, very good. Hey, Jack, say hi to Oscar. I hear Oscar a lot on a nickel belt net. Go ahead.
Good morning, Oscar. Good to hear you in there this morning. And Conneaut Lake, how about that? I haven't been there for many, many decades. Used to go to Canadota Lake, not too far away from Conneaut, Oscar. Over.
Roger that. Very good. Yeah, it's a nice little town. A lot slower than down here in Delmont, about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. We get a lot more traffic and everything else. Up there, there's not a whole lot of traffic. Go ahead.
That's the way I like it. My folks and my family have a cottage up in Canadota, and I always used to like to go up there just to walk around and sit by the lakeside and fish once in a while, but mainly just went up to enjoy the quiet. And my dad, when he was alive, he used to love it up there, and my uncle was an avid fisherman. Al, I'll throw it back to you.
Okay, very good, Oscar. Your signal's fantastic. Wow, you're so strong down there, and the audio is really good too. Yeah, I'm familiar with that area as well up there, and but my dad used to take us fishing up there when we were kids, but I haven't been back. And I feel bad about that. Hey, you take care, Oscar. Thanks for the check-in.
Alrighty, yep. I was going to turn it back to you anyway. You guys have a good one. You're awful busy. W030.
All right, 73, my friend. Be well. Juliet Charlie Bravo, go.
Hey, Al and Jack, W3JCB, Charlie up here in Reno, Northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, and we are looking at 53 degrees, a little cooler than most people, but at least it's not raining or snowing. So not going to get a whole lot done today, just kind of dumb around down here in the shack and go in and sign the daily books at the VFW and the Elk Club and see what the day brings. So you guys are sounding great. We'll turn it back to you, W3JCB.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Nice signal, 5-9, no problem at all copying it. Got your 30316 and all that sort of thing. Jack, say hi to Charlie.
Good morning, Charlie. Good to hear you in there this morning. And you're pushing 10 over 9 here. Nice signal coming in. Sounds like you know what you're doing for today, and that's good. and we're sitting at 58 degrees, so we're a little bit warmer. Going to go up into the 70s, I think, this afternoon, but then we're going to cool down for 4 or 5 days. Charlie, we'll throw it back to you to wrap her up. You seem to be a regular here on a Thursday morning, and we always appreciate you checking in with us. You be healthy and be safe up there, Charlie in Reno. W3JCB from K3UFM.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for the flowers there. Sometimes we get things right. So, okay, you guys have fun. Take care. Catch you next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
Very good. Hey, Charlie, I'm looking at your QRZ page. What a beautiful shack you have. Congratulations, my friend. Take care, okay?
Thank you.
All righty. I'll tell you what, it's just beautiful. Wow. I like the dog he has there, too. Anyway, let's move along here. How about 3 X-ray? Go.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry from the eastern side of the state. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Hope everybody is doing well. Going to a local 2-meter breakfast they hold every month. The 146-985 Parksburg machine out here. They gather monthly and get anywhere between 20 and 50 folks, depending on the time of the year. Around Christmas time seems to be the best. Though because I am a sustaining contributor to Social Security, most of the time I am unable to go, but I am off tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to seeing the gang. Let's see, 30857 for life. Back to you.
Okay, very, very good. Nice signal, Barry. Got you to 5 and 9. You sound good. Those occasions, those luncheons and meetings, they're really great. We have something like that here once a month. A bunch of us, about 12 of us, get together on the third Friday of the month and get a chance to have an eyeball and something to eat. It's always a lot of fun. Barry, I'm going to give it to Jack. He'll give you a report and say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Barry. Thanks for checking in here again. And got you about a 5 and 9 also. 5 and 9. You got a great luncheon going up there, 20 to 50. What a gang. We get between 10 and 12 down here once a month, and our luncheon is the third Friday, which would be tomorrow. Like Al said, we always look forward to sitting down with fellow hams and just having a great time. The stories seem to get better every time around, Barry. How about yours? KD3 X-Ray, K3UFM.
All right, very good. Yeah, it'll be good to see some of the folks that I have not met yet, and work gets in the way once again. But we'll let you carry on. You got several people waiting to check in. Catch you later. KD3X will be clear but listening. 7-3.
All right, Barry. 73 to you. Have fun. Take care, and please come back again. Going to move along with Simon KD3 X-Ray. How about Tango Charlie? Go.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I don't think I've talked to the Twofer crowd, so...
Got him, Jack?
Yes. I'm about 20 miles east of New York City out on Long Island. G2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, you got doubled up there a little bit with Al, so I missed some of that. Tom, come on back again and give us your location. You got Jack here this time. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, very good, Jack. You got the name right. It is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City in the town of Franklin Square, where all you guys are booming in here today. Sounded really good. You were 5'9", and your buddy's about 10 over, so doing great signal up this way today.
All right, Tom from Long Island. Very good, very good. You're not overly strong here, but you're in the clear, and I got a fine copy at 5 and 5. Tom, I didn't get the prefix on your call sign. Could you repeat that, please? Over.
Yeah, sure. It's Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, and about 80 watts into an end-fed half wave.
Okay, thank you for that, Charlie. Kilo 2. Tango Charlie, Tom, Long Island, New York, 80 watts. Very good. Well, I'm pushing about 450 on peaks. About 450 here, Charlie. Al, did Tom's signal come up any? Over?
I had him about 2x2, but I couldn't pick him out too well. Go ahead.
All right. Tom, you might have heard there, Al had you about a 2-2 and couldn't quite pick you up, but we got you here. We got you in the log and look forward to maybe catching up to you next Thursday if you have a chance. Al and I will be here again. Let's throw it back to you for a final, Tom. K2 Tango Charlie from K3 UFM.
Yeah, very good. And Al dropped into the noise, so I guess the band's starting to roll a little bit, at least up here, up and down again. Very good. Yeah, certainly checking again sometime soon. Take care, K2TC.
All right, Tom, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with K2 Tango Charlie. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Tom. 7-3. Have a good one. All right, moving along here. KD4IZ, fellow net controller. Come on in.
Hey, guys. You guys are sounding good. Sorry about my interruption there. I tried to call in several times, and I finally cut the amp on and made sure everything working. Hope the audio's okay. I've been screwing around here, and I think I've got everything set the way it should be, but hopefully it's not distorted or way out of balance. Over.
Well, it's a little narrow. You can broaden out a little bit. It'll sound a little bit better. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. I can't hear myself, so I'll find somebody to go fool around with me and see if we got it. Yeah, I replaced, yeah, I guess you could say it. I'm replacing the 7300 with the 7610, and I haven't fully adjusted everything yet, but we'll get there. KD4IZ, thanks a lot, guys.
Now, don't go away yet. Jax has to say hi to you. No, your audio is acceptable. It's just a little bit narrow. But I'll tell you what, you're graduating to a 7610. Good deal. I'm running a 7300 today. I normally run my Elecraft K3, but I thought I'd give the 7300 a little exercise. Hey, Jack, say hi to Jack.
Good morning. It sounds like you're stuttering there, Al. Good morning, Jack, from Jack, and good to hear you in there. It's nice to finally talk to you. I think I've checked with you a couple of times, not very many, unfortunately. But boy, the 7610, our buddy Bernie has one. He upgraded from he still has a couple of 7300s, but he got a 7610. And it is a beautiful, beautiful radio. I'm sure you're going to love it, Jack. Thank you for everything that you do with ECARS. KD4 IZ K3 UFM.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I just bumped the bass up a little bit. That may have helped, but we'll see how it looks. I've got to get another receiver going, put it through a attenuator, and look at the curve, see how the audio is, because that's the key to the whole thing. Anyway, guys, great to talk to you this morning. Thank you so much, Al and Jack. Yeah, I guess that gives you a pair of jacks. We need more jacks, right? We have enough of them. We'll have a 4, and that'll be almost a good hand, huh?
It certainly will be, but I'm glad you said it that way. Some people say that there's something missing with the jacks, and we won't say that though on the air. Anyway, you have a great day, and don't forget, you should know NJ2US has a great place where you can listen to your audio, and I know you know that very, very well. Take care, Jack. Best 7-3s, over.
Roger. 7-3, guys. KD4IZ, I'm out.
All righty, very good. Very, very, very good. Jack is net control for ECARS on Wednesdays at 11 o'clock. Check in with Jack. He's a good guy. All righty, we've got about 5 minutes left here. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call them out.
Only one.
Alpha, Quebec, November 3 Alpha,
India,
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I have an India, Juliet, and a Mike Romeo. Who else you get, Jack?
There was an Alpha Quebec in there, and I think I got Mike Romeo too, and a November 3. There was something else in there very weak with a November 1, I believe. Over.
No.
All righty, we're going to take these, and we'll put the November 1 at the bottom of the list. I'll give him a call. India, Juliet, go.
Good morning, fellas. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. Name here is Monty. Mike Oscar November Tango Echo. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. So I'm just a little west of you guys, I believe. I got 66 degrees here at the moment, and what's going on? Well, I got a busy day here. I don't want to hold it. You only had a few minutes left in other check-ins, so ECARS number is 8330 for life. Back to you.
Well, thank you for being a lifetime member. Really appreciate that, Monty. You sound good. Got you at about a 5 and 7. Jack, say hi to Monty.
Good morning, Monty. Thank you for checking in this morning from Toronto, Ohio. We got you at a 5-8 this morning, a 5-8. And I'm at 59 degrees right now, Monty. Thank you for checking in. I'm going to send it back to Al. We're running out of time today. Clear with WD8. India Juliet, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Monty, any final words?
No, sir. You guys be safe in everything you're doing out here.
All righty, 73, Monty. Have a good one. KC1MR, come on in here, Ray.
Good morning. It's sounding good tonight. Can I say good night to my buddy N1XY?
Go right ahead.
N1XY, Roger, how you doing?
Hey, B-Town Ray, always a pleasure to hear your voice. It's a beautiful morning here in New Hampshire. Over.
Same here. You have a good day, buddy.
Good to hear you. Have a good one yourself. Going to be 60-plus degrees today.
I love it. Anyway, back to you, Roger. Back to you, Al. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to count you to check in, okay, Ray?
Okay, very good. And N1YUB, KC1MR, N3 at K3YUB. I'll get it right eventually.
All right, very good. Jack, quick hello to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. Thanks for being in here this morning. Say hi to the XYL. Have a nice drive out there and enjoy your lunch. Clear with KC1MR, K3UFM. 7-3, Ray.
7-3's enjoy the day.
We have an Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, Roger. 3 Alpha Quebec remote. Transfer today. ECARS number 30825 in Sarasota, Florida. You guys are sounding great. It's 49 degrees where my transmitter is, and it's 76 degrees here.
Okay, Ray. Net Control does not have you, but I got you in here. We got you from right now you're in Sarasota, Florida, sitting there. I forgot where you said where the station was, so maybe you can give me that. ECAR number 30825, and I'll give you a next time. Ray, back to you, Ray, over.
Yeah, Roger, Jack, thank you, and hello to Al up there. K3YUB, K3UFM, this is N3AQ and ECARS. Okay, gentlemen, thanks for letting me check in. And the transmitter's in SAYRE, Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, top of the state, center of the state. So enjoy your day, gentlemen. Stay warm and sounding great. N3AQ. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, Ray, very good. I should have known that. Sorry about that. Anyway, it sounds like you're having a great time down there in the sunshine. So you enjoy Sarasota, and we'll catch up with you hopefully next Thursday. By the way, your signal was a 5 and 8. Clear with N3AQ remote K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Ray. I did not have a good copy on you, but thank you so much for your check-in. Jack, you want to pick up that N1?
Certainly. Good morning, Roger. N1XY, November 1, X-Ray Yankee, K3UFM. Relay here at Net Control. Come on back, Roger.
Oh, thanks for picking me up. N1XY here in New Hampshire. Beautiful sunshine, 45 degrees. We're going up to 60 degrees today. Over.
45 degrees going up to 60. Very good. Sounds like you got some sun, and that'll make it nice. Your signal's only about 5 and 3, Roger, but we got you. Where in New Hampshire are you? Over.
I'm in Nashua, which is right on the southern border. Over.
Nashua, New Hampshire. Very good, very good. Thank you very much for checking in this morning, and glad you got to say hi to Beantown Ray. Clear with N1XY, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control, and I should take the opportunity here to thank everybody for ECARS for checking in this morning. Everybody be safe and enjoy your days out there. K3UFM. Thanks for letting me help you out.
No problem. Thank you, Jack. You have a terrific day. And just be well, my friend. My best wishes to your wife. All right. WB1CEI, you there, Ed? K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here.
It's all yours, my friend.
Okay, Al, very good. Good morning to you. Good morning to Jack. And we are 57 degrees here under CA view skies. Beautiful day, no wind, nice and dry out there. We get rain coming tomorrow and the weekend. So right now we got good weather. Thanks, guys. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
All righty, Ed. Good to hear you in there this morning. I think you should have a nice shift. You're 5 and 8 here, and we're at 59 degrees. Should hit 70, and then we got some rain coming and some cooler weather for the next 4 or 5 days. But hey, we'll take it. It's not bad. Anyway, I hope all is well with you, Ed, and we'll listen for you next week, too. WB1CEI, K3UFM, saying 7-3. Put me in your log, buddy.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. All right, Jack, very good. You and Al have a good weekend. Good to hear you did one. Nice signals. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. The name here is that we're located in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Where the temperature at the moment, 57 degrees under CA view skies. Beautiful day out there, no wind. And I hope it'll dry up some of this from after all the rain, but then we get rain coming again tomorrow. Picked up 2 inches of rain this week, and we got more coming for tomorrow and Sunday. So it is wet, but we don't have to shovel rain. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions will go through net control. We have the website at 7255.com. Take a look at that. You know all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody's welcome, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobiles, fixed, or portables. Are any of them three mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Any of them start with? I'll take any station anywhere. Anybody, anywhere, or any relays.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on aboard.
Good morning. It just sounds fantastic. 20 over 9. What a beautiful signal. Go ahead.
All right, Ray. Thank you. And you're right up there, too, as usual. Great signal. Great day down here. I suppose you have the same kind of weather out that way, Ray?
Yeah, we got a wall sunshine for 3 days running, and that's what is happening here. Go ahead.
Yep. All right. Well, we're 57 right now. We'll probably hit mid 60s, maybe close to 70 today. So, but it's a nice day out there with no wind for a change. In things are starting to pop right now. We got some flowers popping up. The crocuses are coming up. Haven't got any buds or anything on any of the trees yet, but stuff is starting to pop. But we got a long ways to go before spring is here. We can still get some nasty weather come in April. So, Ray, take care. Have a great weekend.
You do too. You sound fantastic. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
73, Ray. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango.
Kilo Bravo 0, station Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango in Vermont.
Okay, Quebec Echo, and Quebec Echo, was it Tango up there in Vermont? Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 0, Quebec Victor Tango, ECARS 21276.
21076, what's the name and location?
It's 21276. Name is George in Woodstock, Vermont.
Okay, George, up there in Woodstock, Vermont. How's your weather up that way, George?
It's beautiful. Sky's clear. It's 46 degrees right now. It's going to get up to around 6, I understand, and I'm stuck inside, unfortunately.
Well, a beautiful day down south here, down here in northwest Connecticut, down here in the Berkshires, where we're running just 57 degrees at the moment under CA view skies. And we probably should hit probably 65 or better, a little better today. It's going to be a nice day out there. No wind at all for a change. You got any snow left out that way, George?
Just in the shadows. Still just a little bit, but I imagine by this weekend it's going to all be gone. Probably that's going to be the last of it.
Yeah, I think it's all done this year around here. Didn't have much of winter, so it wasn't very good for any snowmobiling. There was no ice fishing at all down this way. There was nothing froze long enough to gain way to walk around, so that was out, and no snowmobiling at all this year. And the skiing was pretty limited there. A couple of skiers we got down this way, they had to make it, but with all the rain and the warm weather, tough year for everybody this year.
Yeah, I agree. It's been an extended mud season. I'm going to camp out here. I'm working right now, so I just wanted to say hello. Thank you for what you do, 7-3.
All right, George. Have a great day. Have a nice weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. Go up there in Vermont. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I got a mobile station out there. You want to try it again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, give me a call again. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Okay, in the mobile. Come on in. Name and location.
Yes, sir. I just want to say good morning to you. You sounded real good on 95 northbound in North Carolina. You sounded real good this morning there, Roger.
Okay, you've got a good signal. A little light this morning up north there. You're running about a 5.6, 5.7. What's the name there?
Rudy. Rudy there, Roger.
Yeah, try that again. Somebody tuned right up on you.
All right, well, Romeo Uniform Delta Yankee. I'm getting on out here. Thanks for picking me up. Sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, take care. How's the traveling out there? All good?
Okay, thank you.
73, Rudy. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
82, Victor Lima, Quebec. Come on aboard.
Roger, Roger. Good to talk to you this morning. Bright, sunny morning here in northern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 21225. Name is Vince. I don't know if we've had a QSO before, Ed, but your signal is 10/9. Beautiful, clear audio. Fantastic. Nothing cooking much down here other than ready to enjoy this beautiful sunny day. Supposed to hit 70 degrees. Let's hope so. Anyway, back over to you. KD2VLQ.
KV2VLQ. Okay, 2122.25 or 26. I forgot that. Vince down there in New Jersey, close to going to be running into the 70s. We're 57, and right now we're going to be running, I would say, between 65 to 70. So, beautiful day, clear, crystal clear sky, no wind. And I think I don't think we're going to have any more winter this year. We might get something in April. We always do, but right now we're enjoying some nice weather. Going to be a nice weekend, and the flowers are starting to pop out. I noticed they're coming up on the ground. The crocuses, and I had a whole yard full of robins there first part of the week. So the robins are back, and the bears are out from hibernation. They already chewed and knocked down my fence and took down my bird feeder and smashed that. So that's gone for the winter, summer. Everybody is starting to come alive.
Oh, Roger, Roger. By the way, you live in a great part of Connecticut. I used to travel up through that way as on my way to Lime Rock. I used to, years ago, race cars up at the raceway up there, and always enjoyed the ride up there and ride back. It's just fantastic. So spring, you're going to have a lot of fun this spring. I'm sure you're used to it. Critters are coming out here, too. And last year we had an awful lot of acorns over the summer dropping. It was denting cars left and right. We'll see what this year brings over here. But spring is a lot of fun. Summer's a lot of fun. And but there's also cleanup that happens anyway. Nature is going to do what it's going to do. Pleasure to meet you. 7-3 to you. And by the way, a quick signal report if you wouldn't mind. KD2 Victor Lima Queen.
KB2 Victor Lima Queen, venture running 10 to 15 over 9. 10 to 15 over sounds real good. And yeah, Lime Rock is just about 5 miles from my house here.
when they're racing over there, I can hear when they're running the big ones, the IROCs, I can hear them at my house. Sound like a bunch of bees.
Roger, Roger. Know it well. Never forget that sound. Anyway, so you take care. Have a great day, and thanks for running the ECARS control net. You're doing a great job. KD2 VLQ clear.
Okay, that's very good. Come back and see us again on Mirror every Thursday. Great day. Have a good nice day, and enjoy some nice weather down there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
W1FSY. W2BUD.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet.
I got a MSY, a BUD, and a HLJ. Anybody else?
VA3 FXR.
FXR, we got you. Let me run with these. MSY, come on aboard, sir.
Let's see, if you're talking to me, that's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. I probably didn't announce that right.
Okay, Fox Sierra Yankee. Sorry, my mistake. Come on aboard.
Yep, very good, Ed. Nice day here. You're 5'9", into sunny New Hampshire, but it's not warm enough yet for me. Go ahead.
Okay, up there in New Hampshire. What's your name there?
Oh, sorry. It's Roger.
Okay, Roger, very good. Good signal down here from New Hampshire. We're 57 down south of you. And, yeah, my granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. Anywhere near that?
Oh, yes. I know Barrington. Got a very good colleague and friend that lives there. Very pretty town, Barrington. And it's got some nice shops there over.
Okay, very good. Well, hey, I hope you got the weather will be nice to where... You got any snow left up there?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the question, Ed?
You got any snow left, Roger? Any snow?
Oh, no, it's all gone. It's all gone, and it's all gone for good as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's all gone down here. We haven't had anything. We had a dust in here a week or two ago, just enough to make a mess. So I'll tell you that, it's all gone. Stuff's starting to green up. All right, Roger, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe. Enjoy the nice weather while we can. I guess we got rain coming for a day or two, but hey, we don't have to shovel rain, Roger.
That's right. Thanks, Ed, very much. Stay safe. WNFSY is back to net.
All right, Roger. Have a good day. Bud, come on aboard.
Hey, Eddie. Good morning, Ed. Yep, it's going to be around 69 degrees here in Enfield this afternoon. And I was just speaking with a friend of mine. She's out in Golden, Colorado, right outside of Denver. And they're getting hammered out there. I mean, hammered. And I think, I'm not sure how many feet. Her daughter lives about 10 or 15 miles from there. And I'm not, I mean, you're not talking inches. You're talking how many feet that they got there. So I'll stick with the Enfield weather here, Eddie. So that's just about it. And my wife, besides that, wonderful thing, my wife had cataract surgery on her one eye yesterday. In 2 weeks she gets the other one done. It's a miracle. She went from seeing nothing to, I mean, she could see an ant walk across the street. So anyhow, that's my story, Eddie, and have a great day. Back to you. W2BUD Friday.
W2BUD, okay, but very good, and good to hear that your wife had it. My wife had it, probably 3-4 years ago, both eyes, and that really helped her a lot. And I had it 2 years ago, and the only time I wear glasses just to read. I can see good without them, and no problem. So I'll get rid of the glasses. All right, bud, very good. Good signal here from over there in Enfield area. We're right the same here. Going to be 58 degrees right now. It just turned, and it's going to be another nice day. Got a little rain coming, but hey, we don't have to shovel rain, bud.
Take care, Ed.
Okay, sir. Have a good one. HLJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Ed, it's Whiskey 4 Hotel Lima Juliet. The name is Harry.
Checking in.
Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee. Actually living in South Carolina now, but formerly Long Island, which I'm visiting right now.
T-Mobile, checking in.
You guys talking? You got a 20 over 5 9 signal. I thought I'd say good morning to you all.
Okay, HLJ, what was the name there?
Harry, Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee. Yourself?
All right, Harry, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Hope you're doing well down there. Nice weather. You got some good weather down there, too?
Well, yeah, I'm actually on Long Island now at my son's house in East Northport. It's beautiful here, as you know. I think it's 68 right now, but we're in the 70s down in South Carolina. Over.
we're gonna probably hit it today here. We're at 60, just 58 right now, and we're probably 65 to 70 just up north of you, up there in the Berkshires. Harry, thanks for coming to work. Enjoyed the time with your son. Thanks for checking aboard. Steady Tracer, Fox X-Ray Romeo, come on in. FXR.
Contact. Check in.
Polarization, so we're just putting together a little antenna for that and try it out, see how that works.
All right, V3 FXR. Oh, all right, Peter, very good. Up from Ontario, sounding real nice. Good signal down here into Northwest Connect 59 Plus. Have a great day. Sounding good. And good luck with that 2-meter rig here. Your antenna sounding great, Pete. Have a good one.
Thank you very much. VA3 FXR is clear.
Thanks, Peter. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, good morning, Ed. W1CIK1 ESL Dave here in southern New Hampshire. Talked to you last, it looks like in January. Much better weather now than in January. So, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Dave, very good. Good. Yeah, the weather, just talked to a guy up near Barrington, up in that area, and he said no snow. And I guess everything's gone here. We had a little bit here last week. We had about half inch or so, just enough to make a mess. But I think it's gone. The flowers are starting to pop up. I got a flock of robins hit the backyard last week. They're here, and the bears are out of hibernation. They've been out running around. They smashed my bird feeder, so they're done for the year here. Outside of that, everything's good here. How's everything that way, Dave?
Oh, probably about the same, except for the bird feeders ran out of seed, and they were already warning us about the bears, so I just went ahead and took them down and avoided some damage there. And about the same as that, the green stuff is starting to poke up out of the ground, and we haven't had snow for quite a bit, and just off and on rain, more rain, I think tonight and tomorrow. No, tomorrow. So, yeah, we're into that period. But, yeah, spring is coming, and I can't wait for it.
Yep, that's right. And well, the time has changed now, so the days are a little bit longer. But yep, spring is there. I've seen a few deer running around now. I say the bears are out and the birds are out. Flowers are starting to pop. So getting some pretty nice weather out there. Good to hear you, Dave. You have a great day. Enjoy the weekend up there and be safe.
Okay, thanks, Ed. Hey, I'm waiting for the ground to dry out. Going to put up a different antenna. So looking forward to that as well. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the shift, good rest of the day. K1ESL.
All right, David. Very good. Have a good day. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
N3FPG.
Tango Mobile.
The mobile station come back?
November 3. Tango Mobile.
November 3. Victor Echo Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Bruce, ECARS 20093. Mobile down in Chickasee, Virginia.
Okay, down in Virginia. What's the name there?
Bruce.
What was the name?
My ECARS 20093.
20093. Okay, how's everything down that way? How's it traveling? All good?
My campsite.
Oh, at the campsite. How's everything at the campsite?
Very nice day. I opened up the camp today and got the water on and everything, so we're just getting things all set up here.
Okay, that sounds like spring when you open up the camps and everything. Yeah, take care and be safe, and we appreciate you stopping by. You're running 5657 up north here in the Berkshires. Thanks for coming aboard.
Thanks for checking me in.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, our winner for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Lima Romeo, N3FPG.
Got a Kilo Bravo 3 station come back with your call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Okay, Lima Romeo, we got two. Anybody else?
November 3, Foxtrot Victor Golf, N3FPG.
Okay, Fox Victor Golf and Tango Uniform Romeo. I'll be right with you. Okay, B3, Lima Romeo, come on aboard.
Okay, good morning, everybody, on ECARS, KB3LR. Name here is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. I'm in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. ECARS number is 3615. That is for life. Somebody probably in the past paid for my life membership, but, that was back years ago, back in 15, I believe. But anyway, we got a beautiful sunny day here in Hughesville, and we're supposed to get up in the low to mid 70s today, which is very unusual for March. And I'm looking forward to it. Just sitting here with the windows open at 53 degrees, I'd say, out there, and I would think it's about 53 outside. Just a glorious morning here in north central Pennsylvania. Other than that, not much really going on, so we'll say good morning to everybody here on ECARS. Anybody needs me, I'll be listening around for a few minutes. Otherwise, I'll be looking around the band to see what I can get into. So back to net control, KB3LR.
KB3LR, WB1CER, right there, Kelly. 3615 down there in PA, sounding good. Kelly 59 plus. You have a great day. And we just hit 59. We'll be hitting very close to 70 before the day is out. So it's a beautiful day. No wind at all. It's nice and crystal clear, nice and calm. But thanks, Kelly. Have a great day. Enjoy the weather. Okay, be safe.
All righty. Yeah, you do the same. If anybody needs me, I'll be listening for a few minutes. KB3LR, I'll be listening.
All right, 73, Kelly. Number 3, Fox Victor Golf. Come on in.
Thank you. This is November 3, Fox Victor Golf. I was wondering if I could get a audio report from you on a new radio setup. This is N3FEG.
N3FUG, WB1CEI. You're running a 5657. You sound pretty good up here into the Berkshires. Can I get the name of the location?
Okay, I am in northeastern Pennsylvania, actually in the Poconos, and just also set up a new vertical yesterday, ground-mounted HF antenna, new microphone, and new old radio. It's all older equipment I have that has been sitting in the corner. I figured I'd get out of the boxes and set it all up. So, I was just really concerned about the audio. I'm running a ICOM SM8, not sure about which settings to use. So.
Okay, what was the name there?
Name was Piero, Papa, India, Echo, Romeo, Oscar.
Piero, okay. You might want to have, is there anybody out there else who could give Piero an audio report? It sounds like you got a little problem there. Anybody else want to give her audio report?
W2BUD.
Yeah, go ahead, Bud. Give Piero an audio report.
You sound very good up here in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border. If I step my toe 2 feet over, I'm in Massachusetts. And like my cousin says, cool the knobs. It sounds very good. QSL?
Okay, you get that, Piero?
Very good, yes. I copied that direct. Thank you. I guess I got all the mic settings correct, so good for a first try. It's good to know that I got everything set up right.
KFC 73 is a little bit light, but it sounds great.
KD3X?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Every time he pauses, it sounds like there's a little RF getting in there, but when he's speaking, it's nice and clear. From Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, southeastern Pennsylvania. He's also a 5 and 6 year over.
Okay, very good. Is it a hum or what kind of noise is coming in?
No, it's like a burst of static every time you pause. You can go to NJ2US and .net, NJ2US.net, and he's got this net being recorded, so you can find where you checked in and listen to your audio via the internet. Over.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for the tip, then. I turned the mic gain down a little bit. And now ALC meter, and I noticed I was hopping over the maximum limit a little bit, so I just dropped it down a hair.
All right, but it's really weird because it's only when you pause. Otherwise, it's clear. It's fine. But every time you pause to take a breath, it goes. But there you go. Otherwise, pretty good. All right, back to net. Sorry about that, KD3X.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the audio report, and I'll let you guys get back to your net. This is N3FBG.
All right, Piero, very good. Yeah, Jeff's got a good website there. So take a listen to that. And KD3X, I'll put you on my list here. Thanks a lot. Tango Uniform Romeo, come on in.
Hi, good morning, good afternoon. I guess it's still morning. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Call KD1, Tango Uniform Romeo. ECARS number 10169. Name is Steve. We're in northwestern Maine, not too far from Sugarloaf, by Sunday River and the Belgrade Lake Dolphin. Got a good signal. You also have a station, N1STL, who's been trying to get in. I don't know if he's going to be able to make it, but just giving you a heads up on that.
That was N1STL?
Roger.
Okay, good. All right, Dave, very good. How's there, 10169, how's everything up there your way today?
10161, not too bad. We've still got 8 to 10 inches of snow on the ground. No green spots, but there are some brown spots that are beginning to signify much heat. So a lot of the ski areas are closing down, but a lot of the swimming pools are opening up. So no longer the noisy boots on your feet. It's closer to the bikini season. So, thanks for running to that. Happy St. Patrick's Day again to everyone, and good luck with N1STL. KD1CUR. Say, everybody.
KD1CUR. Okay, very good there. Yeah, it's been the same thing down here. They're shutting down. It was a tough season. When the little bit of snow we had, every time they had a little bit of snow, they made some, or we got what little we ever did get. It rained. We've had nothing but rain here this year, so it's been nice to save a little of this rain for the middle of summer. All right, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend up there and be safe. You got a nice signal down here in the Connecticut. KD3X, come on in, sir.
All right, good morning. I believe it's still morning, Ed. I hope all's doing well. The ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
30857. What was your location there?
I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, and then I forgot your name.
Sorry about that. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee.
All right, Barry, down there in Southeast PA. Boy, you got a great signal. What are you running down there, Barry?
TS2000 with an MC80 Kenwood microphone, no preamp, 100 watts, and a G5 RV that's kind of droopy. The center fell in a storm a while back, and I still haven't had a chance to put it back up yet. Over.
Well, it sounds good right where it is. You're a solid 10 here up into northwest Connecticut, Barry. Sounded real nice. You got some nice weather down there, I suppose, too, eh?
Oh, absolutely. High 60s recently. I don't know if we're going to quite hit 70 today, but it's been pretty good. Can't complain. My saving grace with the antenna is that the hot side of the antenna is up at 65 feet, so I think that's what's helping me get out. It's kind of acting like a sloper or almost vertical at this point.
Well, that sounds real good. Beautiful signal there. All right, I'll see if I'll try to get that SDO guy. You didn't hear him. Maybe I'll hear him now. Thanks a lot, Barry. Have a great weekend. Enjoy some nice weather, and hopefully we don't see no more of that white stuff around here.
All right, yeah, this is a dicey month, you know. We could get a nor'easter come up the coast, give us 3 feet of snow in one day, but even if we do, it won't last long. 7-3, have a good one. Thanks for taking my check-in. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Okay, very, very good. Yeah, we've had them storms. We've had them right into May, too. My daughter's birthday was the 2nd of May many years ago when she was little. We had a big snowstorm in May there, 2nd of May. But it's like I say, we get it. It doesn't last. But April can be a nasty month, so we've been lucky so far. Thanks, Barry. Have a great day. November 1, Sierra Delta Lima. Are you there? Do you hear him, Barry? Sierra Delta Lima? I don't hear him. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Got you, Gary. The number 4 station, come back with your call?
Sure, it's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning, Ed.
KD4IZ, we got you. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. Just wanted to say hey, and I've been working on the audio here and playing games, trying to get a rig I'm not terribly familiar with yet up to the same par I had the 7300 running. Over.
Oh, you're sounding good, Jack. How's everything down your way today?
Well, it's all sunshine and already 70 degrees here. Unbelievable. Going to be a beautiful day today. Nice tomorrow. Going to start raining about midday, and the rest of the weekend, I think, at least until Sunday, is going to be messy. So, who knows? Katie Four Eyes it.
Katie Four Eyes it, yeah. Well, we got rain coming tomorrow, too. Let's stay safe. Well, we'll enjoy today anyway. Thanks, Jack. Have a great weekend. Take care. Gary, come on aboard. And when the Fox Golf Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. You caught me out taking my sweatshirt off. And we got a nice day going here. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Name is Gary. Located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Not far from you, Ed, about 20 miles, I guess, due east. And beautiful day, like I said. I finally had the opportunity to get out in the backyard and pick up some sticks. The backyard's dried up enough where you can actually walk on it now. Back to you.
Yeah, I got my wife and I were out yesterday. We picked up a lot. I didn't have a lot of big ones. I had a lot of little ones. I had a ton of little stuff. Got most of them picked up, and right now I'm just working on fixing my backyard gate there. I had a bear come in here last week there. I didn't think they were woke up yet, but I guess they did. He ripped my gate apart out in the back and got into the yard, ripped my bird feeder down, smashed that into 100 pieces, so that's gone for the year. And broke open another gate and dumped our garbage all over the backyard. So the bears are out, the deer are out. We had a flock of robins here, and the grass is starting to turn color. Spring is on its way, but the bird feeders and stuff, they're gone.
Yeah, every morning when I open the blinds in the backyard there, in the window that looks out into the backyard, my feeders are out there, and they've been standing up so far. And I did fill them up yesterday, and the birds are having a feeding frenzy out there. They're cleaning out the seed pretty quick. But now that I hear you talking about the bears, maybe I should. This will be the last go round, and I can put them away. And because I've lost about 3 or 4 bird feeders to the bears. They pull them down off the shepherd hook, and they just take their paws and stomp on them and smash them all to hell and eat the seed. So anyway, we'll let you go there. You seem like a pretty busy guy, so we'll say 7-3 and catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, I didn't think they'd be out there early, but should have known that weather up in the 50, 60 degrees, they're going to come out there. I guess they were hungry because I had some suet in there, too. I guess they can smell. They got a good set of sniffers on them, so they found to smell the suet, and they ripped them right off. Boy, they were up in there off the ground about 7 to 8 feet, so must have been a big bear either that or they climbed a tree or something. But there wasn't enough left to them when we found one. Smashed my gate all the heck and ripped that all apart, so I kind of fixed that. All right, Gary, have a great day. Enjoy some nice weather up there. I don't imagine there's anybody out fishing up there no more, is there?
No, the ice has been gone for a while, and they got a little bit of ice fishing in this year, but not for very long. And yeah, I'm going to get out here and get outside and enjoy this weather. So we'll say 7-3. Catch you later.
Okay, yeah, because tomorrow's going to be a wet one. I can't rake, but I can walk around, pick up some sticks. Thanks, Gary. Have a good week, Dave. You and the family. Be safe, you and the wife. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Equin for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Dual Golf November.
Dual Golf November. Come in, Jerry. Come in, Jerry.
Good morning, Ed. San2ZGN. And by the way, just to let you know, bears do come out in the winter. They will wake up occasionally, and if they don't have, if they're a little on the hungry side, they will go roaming for a little bit. Usually not too far, but they do wake up in the middle of winter. And up here we have a bunch of bears. They don't come down around my property. We are at 46 degrees and climbing, and mostly sunny. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Yeah, we're 50. We just hit 59 right now. We're going to hit 65, 65 anyway, maybe 70. We're doing real good. Yeah, well, that's the first time I've seen any bears out early. Yeah, they will come out. And we've had consistently, we had no snow at all to speak of down here at all this year. It's been very mild winter. And we've had weather up 55, 60s here 2-3 weeks ago. So they woke up early and they are hungry when they wake up. So, well, they aren't going to get enough to eat around here and work. They put everything away. Jerry, sounded good. You got any snow left up there?
Yeah, well, in the mountains there's a good snowpack yet, but the valley is void of snow. Over.
Okay, well, there's no snow here at all. There's nothing even up on Gray Lar or up on Bear Mountain above me. Everything has disappeared. We had a little bit of snow last week, about an inch, and then that disappeared. So spring is definitely on its way, hopefully.
Yeah, Roger. Mansfield has got plenty of snow on the top. You can still see it. The one just south of it, which is trying to think of the name, Campbell's Home. There's snow up on top of that too yet. So, but Whiteface is still, from what I understand, in operation, and there's snow there. East Slope and the High Peaks have got plenty of snow. It could pick up a couple, 3 inches tonight of heavy wet stuff. We're supposed to have rain 100% tonight, 70 going down to 40 tomorrow. Friday or Saturday is supposed to be decent, and Sunday we're going to have rain. So, and some late Monday. So it's that time of year.
Yeah, that's where we're going to get rain tomorrow and rain Sunday. So, hey, well, got a nice day today. I got to finish picking up just sticks and stuff out in the yard. So we'll get that done today. You're going to enjoy today, but it's not going to be great for the weekend. Jerry, you sounded good as usual. And we thank you for helping me out here. Thanks a lot, Gary.
Roger, you have a great day, and Susie again.
All right. Take care, Jerry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. Anybody, anywhere?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, Alpha Mobile.
Golf Lima Tango, we got you in the Juliet Tango Mobile. Come on in.
Hello, everyone. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, and I'm mobiling here east New York. I'm headed to lunch with a bunch of ham operators here, local guys, for our bi-weekly lunch. Thursday afternoon, 73. Everybody sounded great. Hello to Jerry and everybody else here. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, out back to you, Ed.
GTA, okay. Timmy, sounding good down there. You drive safely. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a good day, okay?
73K3, JTA.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one, Tim. Golf Lima Tango, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is 65 degrees under mostly sunny skies here, heading to 73. Unusual weather for us, of course, for this time of year, and I guess a lot of people can claim that as well here along the northeastern United States. But we'll take it. We have to. And we'll get a little work done outside, and using a new antenna today, and have been testing that over the last week. It is a 0533 foot vertical. How copy, over?
All right. Very good there, okay. You're running a 10 plus. You're 10 plus, sounding real nice up here into the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut. Good audio, sounding real nice. What do you got for a rig there, Gary?
I'm running the Flex 6400M, tuning everything with the Tuner Genius, and the ALADB is doing its job. And the microphone is an INRAD 629.
Okay, the Flex 6400 doing a nice job and good on that amp there. Sounding good. Real nice out, nice clean signal there. All right, hey, well, enjoy some nice weather down here. Hope we've got another day or so of it, so I'm going to go get out here today. Everybody's going to be outside doing some work around today, so thanks a lot for coming aboard there. You're sounding great, Gary. Gary, be safe. Enjoy the nice week weather while we have it. And I think winter has probably left us, so hopefully.
Now, Roger. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yes, sir. 73. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey
Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta.
Got an Oscar X-ray Delta. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan Kilowatts Delta.
JKA, we got you. Another one here?
Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel.
One with the W in it?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, the mobile station, come on, the mobile 2 station.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey, 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Beautiful day, over.
Okay, WS2Q, what's the name there?
Oh, here's Harvey, over.
Okay, Harvey, I should recognize that name. I know the call, but not you. Good. How's the traveling out there? Good traveling there, Harvey?
Roger, right now we're on the back roads and everything's wide open. We are in motion, just trying to go at your QTHs.
Okay, Harvey, very good. Yeah, the QTH up here. I'm up in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. High and dry.
Roger. Well, it's a beautiful day. Thank you for letting me in, and we'll stand by. This is WS2, over.
Okay, Harvey, very good. We are just turned 60 degrees up north here. No wind, nice, clear SCUV, CAVU sky. Thanks, Harvey. Drive careful. Oscar X-ray Delta, come on in.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-ray Delta. This is, I'm working remote. I'm in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Currently, temperature is about the same as yours, apparently. About 70 degrees, high of 75 today. But it's a lovely sunny day down here, and tomorrow's supposed to be the same. Our remote station is coming via Binghamton, New York's Amateur Radio Club, and you're coming in between 5-9 and 20 over. So handle here, name is Doug. We'll turn it back to net. K20XD clear.
K20XD. What was the name you said? Did I get your name?
Handle is Doug. Dog, Oscar, Uncle George.
Okay, Doug, very good. You're coming by remote through the Binghamton Radio Club up there in Binghamton, New York. You are in South Carolina, and we are 60 degrees here. Doug, sounding good. You winter down there, or you're just on vacation?
Just on vacation, and we just spent 5 days in beautiful Savannah, Georgia. Saw a lot of nice things, went to a mansion, was able to touch the desk that Sherman wrote his presentation to Lincoln of the city of Savannah. So did a lot of interesting things and had a great time. The net seems to be coming in quite good today. Conditions seem very good. Take care, and we'll check again sometime soon. K20XD back to net.
K20XD, okay, Doug, very good. You're running 5859 through the remote, sounding good. Maybe we will hear you when you get back home from Binghamton. I join you have good propagation out western New York State out that way, so have a great day, and I'm glad you're getting, there's a lot of good history down there. I'm glad you're getting to see some of it. I hope you have some nice weather. Thanks a lot, Doug. Have a great day. You and the family be safe and enjoy your time away. Juliet, Kilo Alpha, come on in.
Yes, it's Whiskey America 3 Juliet Kilo Delta, as in Denmark, as in Dave, which is my name. Philadelphia, Mr. Easy. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Well, it's always on 68, 69 degrees now, heading up to 73, bright and sunny, just beautiful. Contrary to popular opinion, it's not sunny all the time in Philadelphia. They really just listening and checking in, hoping I'm reaching with a decent signal, and there's a little noisy on my side, but probably just local noise. Go ahead.
All right, Dave, very good. WA3, JK, Delta. All right, out there in PA, a good day, good signal there. You're running 5.7, 5.8, nice audio, sounding good. Up here into the Berkshires, well, we are just turned 60 degrees here, and we are rolling towards 70. It'll probably hit 70 before the day is over. Very unusual weather for this time of the year. We haven't had any snow around here to speak of this year at all. One snowstorm back in December and a couple, 2, 3 small ones. 1 week of cold weather in January, and that was it. The rest of the winter, that's pretty nice. Have a good day. We appreciate you coming by. Take care. Be safe out there, you and the family. Have a great weekend.
Okay, thank you very much. I should pass along my number. It's 3855. 3855. Listening here, the back of that, WA2JQ.
3855. Okay, Dave, thank you. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Bravo Juliet Golf, we got you. And Echo Mike Whiskey, we got you. Joe, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Ed, we've got a cloudless sky and 50 degrees today. Roger, right now?
Okay, Joe, very good. Excellent signal, Joe. You're 59 plus here from New Hampshire, 10405, and we just hit 60 degrees. This thing is steadily working its way up. After 60.2, we'll be hitting 70 degrees, I think, here today. Unbelievable, this weather in March, and we'll probably pay for it before it's all done, though, Joe. You got anything left up there for any snow? It's up in the mountains?
Maybe on the mountains, certainly not on the ground here. And yeah, you're right. We're probably going to get blasted one time this month before it's over with. So we'll prepare for that. Anyways, Ed, thank you for hearing me. You have yourself a good rest of your net, a good week. Talk to you the next time we hear you, my friend. 7-3. KC1 DJG.
All right, Joe. Very good. Great signal. Good to hear you up from New Hampshire. Have a great day. Be safe. Echo Mike Whiskey, come on in, sir.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. The name is Don Delta Austin November. I'm in Tournament, and I'm on my ground-mounted vertical. I would appreciate a safety report. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. You're running about a 4 to 5. 4 to 5. A little light this morning, but what's the location there, Don?
I'm in Maine. Like the microphone that was popular years ago.
Okay, up in Turner, Maine. Oh, yeah, you're 4 to a 5, but the audio's good. Just a little light this morning, Don. I imagine you're still buried in snow up there?
No, the snow is pretty much gone. I changed the antennas here. I'm on my off-center fed dipole. I don't know if that helped me any or not.
Yes, it did. You went from a 4 to a 5 to a 6 to an 8. So you're sounding good there. Not much better now. I would say the weather down here, we just hit 60 degrees down south to you, and we're going to be pushing close to 70 today.
Yeah, well, we got 52 at the present time, and the sun is out. Very nice day. Thank you very much for picking me up, and have a good day. K1EMW.
K1EMW. Okay, Don, very good. You're a solid 8. Very good on that with the Infed vertical. Sorry, Infed. Thanks a lot, Don. Have a great day. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey KE3AW Mobile.
Kilo Alpha 3, the mobile, come back.
You almost have it there. Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey KE3AW. This is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, nothing in Pennsylvania. Just checking in to say hello. Give you a report. There's 64 degrees here, not a cloud in the sky, a beautiful day. Everybody on the road is behaving so far so good. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. That invites bad luck, but anyway, I said it. Back to you, sir, KE3AW.
Sorry about that. KE3AW. Bob down there in PA, there in the mobile, sounding good, Bob. We are 60.3 degrees up north here into the Berkshire. Nice, sunny, clear, crystal clear day. CA view sky, no wind, beautiful day out there. But it's going to all change tomorrow. It's going to be a wet day tomorrow, and on good wet one on sunny. So, may you enjoy the good weather while we got it there, Bob. Sounding good. How's traveling? Still with me, Bob? Thanks a lot, Bob, for coming back here. Kind of lost you there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Wait. 3 Delta Oscar November.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Okay, lots of doubling today. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November.
Okay, got you, Dave. Don, DON, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, and you're 20 over S9 down here in Lancaster, PA, sounding good. We got sun shining and going up to, they say, 75 degrees today, so it's going to be a beautiful day here in southeastern Pennsylvania. So, anyway, back to you.
All right, down there in Southeast PA, very good. Good to hear you this morning. Nice audio, sounding good. And yeah, we're going to hit 70 degrees today. It doesn't seem like we're just in March, but I guess that's the way it is. We can't complain. We've had a good winter. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
Roger. You do the same.
73, sir. Thanks for coming aboard. Tango Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City. Trying to make most of the check-ins with the different ops today. Might have missed one or two, but I just figured I'd say good morning from Long Island.
Okay, Tom, what's the first part of your call?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
K2TC, okay, Long Island, okay. I imagine that's always been pretty nice down there for whether you're way a little ahead of us, although we are 70 degrees up north of you, about 100 miles. And nice, clear CA view skies. Can't complain about this winter. Has everything been good with you down there?
Yeah, things are well. You know, we had a lot of wind though come through the beginning of the week, but that's passed. We get this bluebird, kind of sky and a day or two of clearing, and then, back into the rain and the more seasonable weather for the rest of the week.
Yeah, same here. We've had a pretty good, can't complain about the weather this year. Kind of unspacing when all it's looking like spring out there. The birds got a flock of robins. They're all back now. The birds are back, and the woodchucks, I see a couple of them got hitting the road, so they didn't make it too long this year. And the bears are back out of their hibernation. They found my bird feeder before I got it taken down. They took it down for me. So spring is on its way. Good to hear you this morning now, Tom. Tom, have a great weekend.
Yeah, very good. And what part? I think you said the Adirondacks. Was that correct? Whereabouts?
I'm up in the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshires.
Very good. Yeah, spent a little bit of time up in northern Connecticut, top of the Housatonic and the Farmington area. Do some fly fishing up there. Okay, very good. 73s and enjoy from K2TC.
All right, Tom. The Housatonic River is only about 2 miles, 3 miles from my house here. Good fly fishing down there. Okay, thanks for coming aboard, Tom. David, come on aboard. WA3GIN.
Okay, good morning to you. WA3GIN here. Good to hear you. Beautiful day in sunny northern neck of Virginia. 70 degrees right now. And looks like it's going to be a little bit warmer before the day's over. Usually, whatever the temperature is at 11 o'clock, you can add 10 degrees for the afternoon. So I'm thinking we could be close to 80 today.
All right, well, this is unusual for us here. I think we're 60, almost 61 right now. It's been steadily climbing the last hour here. Yeah, we're going to hit 70. Beautiful day. Not CA view skies out there. No air, no wind at all today. Wind has stopped. A ton of wind this past weekend. Wind and rain last week. Got a yard full of 6, but we got most all that picked up, cleaned up. Can't do any raking because it's too darn wet to rake, but we got the 6 picked up anyway. Everything's good there, Dave. You're sounding good. You got your usual 5 to 10 over 9 signal, and hope I'm doing the same.
Yeah, you are doing the same. We're running about 50 watts today. Not too much.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're doing a great job. That's 50 watts, no problem. I finally did hook up on my amp. I'm running that. When I run the net, I'll just try to run the amp. It helps a little bit.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. Good signal. All right, man. Have fun.
Contact. All right. right, sir. Dave, take care. Good to hear you today. You have a great weekend. Be safe, and look forward to seeing you down the log here. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Had time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere?
Contact real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can I call GIN there?
Go right ahead, sir.
Yeah, WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
Hey, go ahead. Lima Charlie copy.
Yeah, very good. Are you about to come on, or are you free to go up frequency a little bit?
No, I'm not working today. Pick a freak.
Looking at things, how about 7270 or somewhere right close?
Yeah, 70 looks busy. Let's go to 7275.
All right, see you at 75.
Thank you, Ned.
Thank you. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. You and Dave have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll take one more station. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour?
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Quebec uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Quebec uniform. You are Martel Gun. Come on aboard. Delta Quebec uniform.
How about ZVL?
No, he didn't come back. Come on in, Van.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
We are just fine. 63 degrees almost.
Yeah, we're heading to 73 down here today. Very sunshiny day. Good to hear you.
Okay, thanks a lot, Van. You have a great day. Thank you for coming aboard.
Alrighty, 73. Take care. K2 ZVL.
Okay. Delta Quebec uniform, you still there?
Good morning.
Come on in.
Yeah, outside of Buffalo, New York here?
Yes, sir. What's the name up there in Cortland?
Sorry, I'm on my number there. It's Mark, myself, and Romeo Kilo, remember?
Okay, Mark, out there near Cortland, New York. How's your weather out there? You got some nice weather, too?
Oh, yeah, it's starting to get real nice out. It's got to be in the 50s now. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's beautiful and sunny. But I hear rain is coming in. Yeah, I'm running 2 options. I'm 20 watts on a Naigu G90 on a G5 RV, over.
Okay, very good, Mark. Sounded good back east here into the Berkshires. You have a great day. We thank you for stopping by. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. You too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1C. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. And now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAR, Ron.
Good afternoon, Ed. How you doing today?
We are doing just fine. 60.6 degrees. We'll probably hit 70 degrees by the end of the day here. How's everything down in New Jersey? You sure got pretty good same weather, or maybe a little warmer?
A little warmer. We're 68 right now, going to 72. Not a cloud in the sky, and I don't see any breeze out there.
No, it is nice and quiet. I'm going to get outside and finish picking up the sticks here in my yard. We had a lot of wind here. We had a lot of little small stuff, nothing big. But I'll get out there because it's going to be a wet day tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Ron. Band's in good shape today. Everybody's sounding real good. You got a nice signal as usual. Take care.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much for handling net control for ECARS for the past hour, and we will pick it up here. Timely fashion. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedules, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 14, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time. Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt, KC2HCH.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Hotel Charlie Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I just have no traffic, but I just thought I'd check in and see if this radio's still working. Over.
What type of radio is it? Name, please.
The name here is Morse, Mike, Oscar, Romeo, India, Sierra. The radio is the 7300 ICOM, and operating just on 100 watts. Over.
Well, Morris, you're coming in 10 to 15 over 9. Audio is excellent. As always, the 7300s really sound great. Back to you.
Yes, it does. I've had a lot of compliments on it over the time, and you're doing as well. You're well over 9 over plus. Over.
Okay, very good. Your location?
Location is upstate New York, about 20 miles north of Albany. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you should be enjoying the nice weather. I think the entire northeast coast is being blessed with good weather.
I hope to get out and do a little walk, and that's an accomplishment for me, just to be able to walk. So, with a walker, but I got to get some vitamin D and get some exercise at the same time. Over.
Well, the sun will provide the vitamin D, and your walking will give you the exercise. Sounds like you got a good plan for this afternoon, enjoying the fresh air outside. Anything else I can help you with today?
What's the name there? I didn't catch that. Over.
The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
QSL, and thank you very much for picking me up. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good afternoon and a lot of good contacts. Over.
Okay, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. You're always most welcome. Happy day.
73, KC2HCH.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Oscar November.
Kilo Golf, 1, Quebec Mobile.
Go ahead, Mark. You have priority with the mobile.
W2DAR, KC12 Mobile, Ron, about an S7SE. Put a noise floor of about an S6. A little bit noisier than normal. Hopefully it's not okay over here over the time here. 46 right now. Started up this morning at about 35 at 58. Pretty decent day so far, Ron. No further traffic. Thanks for bringing me aboard. KC12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. You're about 5'6" to a 5'7", a little weaker than normal, but solid Q5 copy. We're up to 68, going to hit 72 today. Beautiful day all around. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day.
7-3, Ron.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, W2ROS. Good morning, and thank you very much for picking us up. We're doing relatively well. Looks like you started for 90 days, and I think it's for 50 at the southern side. So, and it's
Okay, Ron. Yep. I remember you checking in with me before. Starting to remember some of these call signs and some of the names. Are you in mud season right now?
More or less, yeah. Sometimes when the trucks come in the driveway, they don't stay on the path they're at. We wind up in these big muddy ruts.
Yeah, that always happens in mud season. Well familiar with that. We used to own quite a bit of property in South Lincoln. How's the maple sugar in Golding this year?
Well, I don't go out just by now. I think started one of the local sugar houses here. And went to it the other day. We have a very large one here at Anvil. I think a lot of people bring their staff there. I'm not sure. But I guess this is full swing over.
Yeah, we have a person that's on the rooster net early in the morning, and he's up in Canada, and they got 350 gallons of sap yesterday. They're right at the peak of their season.
That's great. We have them all around us. If I go out to the room or tree all over the place. And it's a big collection place behind us. A lot of pipes go into this little house where it all collects over.
Yeah, it's quite a difference from years ago when you had to go around with the tank and the trailer and dump the pails into there. Everything is pipeline today. Very good, Ron. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
No, would you just give me a call for anything? I'm not kidding, you know.
Okay, it's Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, QSL.
Everything sounds like something else. Anyway, thank you very much for figuring it out. I'm sure there's more people waiting to leave, and we'll be checking in again. Take care. Have a great DARW2RON 73.
Okay, Ron, very good. Your ears are telling you that you're getting older. Hi. Happy day.
73.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Good afternoon, Ron.
And very good afternoon to you. How are you today?
Oh, my goodness, glorious. Blue sky, sunshine, and going to a high of 78. My goodness. I cringe a little bit because that's getting up into warm territory, and I got stuff to do outside, and I like the 70s to work outside. Once it starts getting up near 80, and you know the weatherman often underestimates temperatures in the spring. So I suspect we might see 80 degrees over here in Maryland today, Ron. But, hey, the Lord saw fit to give me another day on this side of the grass, and for that I am grateful, and I'm not going to complain with anything He chooses to give us, I'll tell you. Great to hear you today, Ron. W2DAR. K9IQB, Kirk over here in North Central Maryland.
Well, Kirk, I think you might be correct. We're going to hit 72. And down in Westminster, you should be warmer. So I think you're going to get very close to 80 today. And it looks like beautiful. Are you expecting rain tomorrow like we are?
Yeah, we sure are. And I'll tell you, I don't know if you were on HF last night at all, but boy, the band was noisy. Not above 20 meters, but on 40 and 75 meters. There were S7, S9 static crashes, and the only storm I see is over Ohio and Indiana.
No, I did not get on the radio last night. It was a busy day yesterday. I came in late. We had supper late last night. I finished planting the last group of blueberry plants in the new blueberry bed that we started 2 years ago. And by the time I got everything finished, got the tractor back up in the barn and everything, it was we had a very late dinner last night. We finally filled up all the blueberry plants we wanted to get. We started the new blueberry garden 2 years ago, and that is topped off with 15 bushes in it. And then we have 10 bushes in the old blueberry bed. So we reached our quota of 25 blueberry bushes, and that's enough. That'll keep us busy for the next, as long as we are here, the next. Back to you, Kirk.
Oh, yeah, and a lot of healthy eating, that's for sure, Ron.
Yeah, we enjoy blueberries. There's so many things that you can make with them. And we do have a big chest freezer out in the garage. We grow a lot of our own foods here.
That sounds wonderful. Not to mention blueberry pie, one of my favorites. And you just can't beat a few tablespoons of blueberries over just a little bit of vanilla ice cream. Boy, does that go well.
Yeah, there's so many things you can do with blueberries, but I doubt anyone can beat my blueberry scones.
Ooh. Oh, I'll tell you. Set a place, Ron.
Yeah, I make those a couple times a year, and they are enjoyed. They don't. One thing I found out, they don't last long.
I can imagine. What do you do? Make about 20 of them at once?
16. Let's see. I make the dough, and then I divide it in half, roll it out in about a foot diameter, and that will make eight scones. And so I've got two batches, one batch makes two of those groups, so 16 at a time.
That would last me 3 days.
Oh, that might be pushing it.
Hey, how are you copying me today? You're 10 over 9 over here. I've been making some adjustments to the antenna.
Well, I've been watching the S meter while you're talking. You're exactly holding dead on 20 over 9.
Okay, well, I haven't screwed it up. I'm trying to trim the ladder line to the right length, and I've had too many variables in the feed line to measure it properly. So I found the best way to do it is just take alligator clip jumper cables and jump it from the coax to the ladder line and keep everything else out of the path. And that has helped me get more accurate readings on my antenna analyzer regarding where the antenna is tuned. And right now it's really tuned. This is an 80-meter loop I'm talking to you on, and I use a tuner to get it to operate on 40, which it does it loads well. I can get the SWR down to about 1.2 to 1. But I'm always curious about how people hear, so I appreciate that.
Well, I would not argue with success. You're doing fine. And I don't use ladder line. I have RG8X coax, and all the antennas here are center tapped, halfway dipole antennas that are tuned to the specific frequency that I'm working on. This particular 40-meter dipole is tuned right to 7.255. I have nets on on some different bands, and on those frequencies there's dipoles. There's 5 dipoles out in the backyard that handle the different frequencies that I'm on, and I don't have any difficulties with the feed line being RG8X. Back to you.
Is it RG8X that you're using, the smaller stuff?
Yes, sir. The RG8 X-ray.
And what's your longest run of that?
About 55 feet.
Okay. That's another thing I've been going to experiment with, and that is the length of my feed line. It's too long. I mean, I've got over 100 feet of LMR 400, and I've had to put it in a giant loop on the ground next to the side of the house. I need to get something shorter because there's probably some loss in there.
Well, that is a very good feed line. That's extremely low loss. Now, my tower that's out about, I guess it's about 100 feet away. I think it's 90 feet away from the house, and then it goes up 40 feet, 45 feet. I have Andrew's 7/8 Heliax, and that's buried in conduit under the ground coming into the house. That was given to me because there was no way I could afford that.
Nice. Very nice and neat, and it's out of the way.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, because there is a lot of vehicle traffic in the backyard that is on the farmland. And, there's, as I said, there's a lot of vehicles running around, so that's all buried. And then there's a loop at the base of the tower, so the tower I can tilt over, and that loop allows the cable to rotate around as I lower the tower down.
Oh, nice. What a nice setup you've got over there. So how many dipoles do you have?
Right now there's 5. There's one that's down that has to be put back up again. But there's 5 center tap dipoles in the backyard.
And you're not going through a balun at the feed point, right? You're just putting the braid to one side and the center conductor to the other, right?
No. I have a balun there to ensure that I don't get any unwanted currents coming down the shield of the coax. There's 1-to-1 baluns out there that have been modified. They've been weather sealed. The factory ones, I seal them with a special coating, and then on the eye bolts that the antenna wires loops around and get soldered to, those are secured with about a 30-pound monofilament wrapped around several times, because during the wintertime, if you get an ice storm and you get a lot of snow and ice build up on the dipole, there's a lot of strain on those eye bolts in that polymer. I think it's PVC pipe that they use, and those eye bolts are only threaded in so far they can pull out. So I wrap that monofilament around the innards of the eye bolts, around the whole top of the balun, so that it takes up the strain of the tensile strength.
That is wonderful. I bet you have very few antenna problems that way. Now, are you using number 12 wire for your elements?
I think it is. It's solid. It's hard drawn copper. It's not the copper plated.
Roger. Well, you've got an excellent tight chip over there, Ron. And it shows, and you've always got a potent signal, regardless of band conditions. And I've often wondered what you were running over there. All right, sir. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to run along. I got to go upstairs and kick off a couple of small projects outside. And I've just enjoyed chit-chatting with you here this morning. God bless you. Thank you for what you do. And have a wonderful rest of your week and on into the weekend, Ron. W2DAR. Kilowatt 9 itchy quilted blanket.
Okay, Kurt, very good. And I'm going to enjoy the weather outside. I'm starting to prune the grape vines. I got all the blueberries all pruned and fertilized. So this afternoon I turn to the grapevines and start pruning that. It's going to take several days. Got two 50-foot rows of grapes out there that need to be some TLC given to them. Happy day.
Are they Concord grapes?
They indeed are.
Oh, my God, you're breaking my heart. You know what? I love Concord grapes. Now, I know a lot of people give them grief because they're a relatively high sugar content. But I'll tell you, you give me a bunch of Concord grapes, and I'm in seventh heaven, I tell you. And, you know, I look online how to buy them. I mean, if there's a Concord grape vineyard somewhere around me, fine, but I don't think there is. But I can't find a place to order them online, and they're probably fragile as far as shipping goes, right?
I think all grapes are relatively fragile for shipping, but, you know, Concord is one of the oldest standard grapes that I'm aware of, and it's nothing like going out there in the late afternoon or early evening in the fall and just picking a couple handfuls of the grapes. But and you're right, they have extremely high sugar content, and I like them.
Me too, I'll tell you. Now, let me tell you, and you may know this yourself, one of the things that the red grape family, of which the Concord is one, not the only, but one, has a chemical in it, a compound called resveratrol. And it does a number on free radicals in your blood system, circulatory system. Very, very healthy. And they even think it has anti-cancer formation qualities. So that's another bonus of Concord grapes.
I am aware of that. Yep. They're extremely healthy for you. So you got two things going for you, a healthy fruit and enjoyable eating.
Amen. All right, Ron, I'm going to run. I just had to ask you about those grapes. I was hoping they were Concord. Now I'm jealous. Set that place. I got two reasons to go. Anyway, Ron, we'll see you. Have a great day. W2DAR, K9IQB.
Okay, well, we can increase your jealousy. Diane she's in charge of the blackberries. She grows the blackberry gardens and the strawberries. And I do the blueberries, grapes, and black raspberries. Hi.
Oh, you're killing me.
Keeps us busy. We do not get into trouble, that's for sure. We have a lot to do here on the small farm. Happy day.
You too, Ron. Thanks. K9IQB.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Nancy Juliet Station, how are you this afternoon? Instant service.
I'm doing great here, Ron. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. You're coming in here, 15 over. Good signal. I think we're going to be having some storms here pretty shortly. We have some kind of front coming through. At least I see it on radar. And the skies are looking darker and darker. So I may be cutting this a little bit short, but we'll proceed. But anyway, we have about 62 degrees right now, and
late this evening or early tomorrow morning, the rain will start. And it's forecast 60% all day tomorrow. And we're presently 68 degrees, supposed to go to 72. Yeah. You're coming in here 5'7", peaking to a 5'8". You were coming up 81, right? Okay, boy, you're right there, Mr. Wood. Always pick up gas. What is it? I think it's 212 we get off. Okay, very good. Well, drive safely. It can be a lot of traffic on 81. And Diane and I've learned not to drive on 81 on the weekend anymore. Okay, George, drive safely and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Happy day, safe driving. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Okay, stand by, Don. The Yankee Juliet Uniform Station. Good afternoon, how are you today? I'm doing fine. We're on Ron. CA3, YKU, Charlie here in Haven Central, Pennsylvania. Got 69 degrees, bright blue, sunny skies. Here in Haven, we're going to get rain. So, hopefully, not a lot of it. I don't know how much we're going to get. I know we're getting rain, but I didn't pay attention if they were stating that there was an amount. What numbers have you been hearing? Well, they say we're going to get some rain over here in Pennsylvania. I think it starts all the way around 9 o'clock, and then it get rain, and then, anyway, we're going to get rain over. Well, I can use the rain here, Charlie. I got the final bunch of blueberry plants planted last night, so what they need now is rain. They've got to be watered and real well. I don't want to lose them. Back to you. Hi, okay, yeah, you're doing a good job over here. Your beach should get a 5.9 plus. And thanks for getting me in there, Ron. I won't hold it so you get some other check-ins. So 73, God bless. So I sit you down and I'll walk another day. KA3YKU, work your thing. Okay, Charlie, have a good day. Thanks for joining us. W3DON, Dawn, it's all yours. Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you. Sounds good here. 20-hour rest night, no trouble at all. We got sunshine, and they say we're going up to 75 degrees today. We'll see how that works out. Rain comes in the morning. Looks like next week it's going to be a whole lot cooler, the 50s and stuff. That's no better than what it could be this time of year. Anyway, yeah, 75. Just take that all year round to be fine with me, but I don't know if that's it. Anyway, like I said, Ron, 20-hour rest night, you sound good. John, you're coming in 15 overnight. I don't think I've ever heard you this. We've got good propagation day today. Not only is Mother Nature giving us a nice day, but you've got good propagation. How's Sharon doing? She's doing good. We just finished up lunch here, and she's over here doing something with the tablet there, probably playing a game or something. And I'm sitting here watching the old Western here, all right, and it's a lot. Okay, well, I'm thinking we cooked 112 pounds of corned beef. Wow, that sounds like a lot.
Maybe that's what I have for supper.
I just had hot sauce.
Hello, what's a cow?
Pretty good. I had some Tostitos there.
Oh, what's that? Sour cream or whatever.
Anyway, we just got done with lunch. How much on the agenda for supper? Moving on, the debaters will be ready at the 4 tonight. Get back to BLT and debate sandwiches. It's gonna be a wee bit of time yet. Still pretty early. You know, right basically in the middle of lunch right now. And I'm the chef for tonight because Diane left about 2 hours ago down to the shore house. She's picking up my cousin's wife, my late cousin's wife. And the two of them are heading to the shore house to enjoy a couple days down there. And boy, it ought to be really nice down at the Jersey Shore with the temperatures that we have right now. Yeah, very good. Yeah, when I go down in the greenhouse, usually about there, what's that? Usually 4 days and stuff. What to say? Won't be too much more when we get some good tomatoes again. Anyway, hey, how about you carry on with the net there, Ron? Good to hear you. Have a great day, and you guys have a good one over there in Jersey. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. A quick question for you, Dawn. Do you know, is there a difference between the greenhouse-grown tomatoes and ones that are grown with the natural sunlight outside? I don't know. I always buy yours up there at the farm, so... I don't know to do that. I mean, no, it's good. So you I often wonder about that, how they respond to the artificial lighting in the greenhouses. Anyway, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you, Dawn. Okay, Ron, what year do you want the green better? No better than anything you want to buy around here this time of the year, anyway. Anyway, have a good one, Ron. Good to hear you. W3 News. 7-3, Dawn. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Okay, there were about 3 or 4 coupling at the same time. I did not pick up with the late caller in the November Uniform 3 Quebec. You've got it. It's in service. How are you today? Hey, Ron, how you doing? 302 661 got it. Okay, very good. Thank you, Robert. And you're coming in here about 5-7 to speaking at about 5-9. And the audio is excellent. Back to you, Robert. Yep, you're the same here in Pittsburgh. 5-9. Audio's pretty big. Conditions kind of crappy today, so at least the 4 broadcast stations going away now. Here's the weaker stations. Well, that's good, yeah. Propagation seems to be really good, at least on this end of the conversation, so I'm not going to argue with success. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon? Nothing else, so take care, my friend. Have a great. Okay, thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy the rest of this beautiful day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Okay, got the same difficulty. 3 or 4 at the same time. But I think I may have heard the word mobile in there. If there's a mobile in there, you have priority. Give it a try. Okay, we've got 2 mobiles there. The X-Ray Charlie Yankee prefix and your name again? Okay, your name. Okay, Scott, I'm logging you in. Yeah, we've got a lot of doubling and even doubling on the mobile. So I've got to try to separate carefully, so bear with me, folks. Okay, Scott, when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I've got you logged in. Back to you. Okay, yep, we have your 57 and 58 inch my mobile, and we have 60 degrees, Providence, Rhode Island, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee, afternoon. Okay, Scott, between the 56 and the 57, excellent mobile signal. Drive carefully, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy day, Scott. The other mobile station, I think it was a Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta something. Look around for Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November. Okay, your location and name, please. Okay, good morning. We'll have to know now. Mobile in West Virginia. Okay, Mike, you're coming in here 57258. Great signal from West Virginia. Anything else I can help you with while you're mobiling along? Okay, Mike, drive safely and enjoy the day. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Kilo Delta 2, you're right at my noise level. I don't have solid Q5 copy. I'm not going to give up. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again. The Kilo Delta 2. Okay, I've got you logged in. Go ahead, you're coming in about a 5-5. Okay, very good. Well, I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with today? Okay, enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I can tell you, just about tell you're in there. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the conditions will improve and get a bit try again. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Whiskey, 1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha, New Hampshire. It's in Sarah. How are you today? Okay, Peter, you're peaking at 5-9. Audio's excellent. Whereabouts in New Hampshire? Okay, very good. Yep, so I'm very familiar with Amherst below you. And I suspect you're having an absolutely grand day today, too. So it's your room. I just came in full time and getting about 60 degrees. And I will let you know what to do. Okay, well, thanks very much. And you'll find Okay, likewise, enjoying the day today. We're presently 68 degrees speed are going to 72. Happy day, and get your approval for tomorrow. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. November 1, India Delta. November 1, India Delta. I'm not sure I've ever heard that call sign check-in with me. So let's give it a try. Good afternoon. How are you today? Oh, yes. This is N1ID John in East Haddam, Connecticut. How are you doing? I am doing great. How about yourself? Yeah, I've been a while, but yeah, I'm doing good. It's like 60 degrees outside and sunny. You can't ask for better. No? I wouldn't even want to try to. It's perfect out there. You know where I'm going after this set is over, Ed? My name is John. Yes, I do. Okay, I'll just want to say quick hello. I see my dog is barking downstairs. We just came back from a walk, but she doesn't want to be left alone, I guess. This is her one idea. Oh, that makes a difference. Okay. I punched in QRZ.com ED instead of YD. Okay, sir, I'm sorry about that. We're correcting the log sheet here. Well, thank you very much. Anything else I could help you with today? Oh, ED, is that Ed? I used to know a guy named Ed. But anyways, no, that's it. Have a good one, N1ID. Yeah, his name was Ed. That's why I said it. But there is a difference between the E and the I. Happy day. Yeah, I used to live over near Waterbury, North area. I used to talk to one in the old days, so see, we'll catch you later. N1ID. Okay, enjoy the weather. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Yankee. I'm logging you in. Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today? I'm fine, sir. I'm just checking in for the next number 0. What are you doing? Your call sign here is Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee. My ECARS number is 30875. My name is Brian. Good afternoon to you. Okay, Brian. Very good. You're coming in here about a 5-7 peeking to a 5-8. Back to you. You're worrying about the same there, about 5-7, 5-8. I was saying, wow, that was pretty good there. How I sounded it. Okay, Brian. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS this afternoon? I was just going to tell you what 62 degrees here overcast. So about 40 miles south of Lake Erie. So it's pretty warm, 70 days. So that's right where my location is. Where you're located, but thanks for checking me out. Have a good day. Okay, well, you answered the question before I could answer it. I was wondering where Mayfield, Pennsylvania was. I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Hope that helps, Brian. Enjoy the afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Thank you very much. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Too fast. I can't write that fast. The Kilo India 2. Lima Delta Delta. Good afternoon. This is Sarah. How are you today? Okay, very good. When you come back, I'm logging you in now. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. It's all yours. Okay, Larry, you're coming in now. Fine. It just was a probably a propagation drop. Whereabouts in Jersey? Okay, I'm starting to lose you. The propagation is changing, Larry. But I've got you locked in. And thank you much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. I'm logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today? Good afternoon. Beautiful day here in the Roanoke, sunny. 53 degrees. A little bit haze, but basically sunny. And most of the snow, certainly in any exposed area that was remaining from, or 8 inches of snow. Saturday night, Sunday is gone. The rest of it pretty quickly. It just came out. Things here and down at the radio. KC2WY. Okay, Peter, 5/9. Great audio. And you should be enjoying a nice warm day as the northeast coast are doing today. Which is bring your blanket for you. Have you ready for tomorrow? Expecting some rain. I think it's probably going to get to you first, you Peter. Yeah, it looks that way. So running a ICO 7300 and using the SM30 test flight, and I'm actually on what's called my compromised antenna, which is basically an inset randomly wired between my chimney on the house and another traces of the old TV tripod on the garage. And so it's not very high. And it's between the mountains and the house. It's good. It's being fed by an ICOM AHC. And there's actually 3 wires attached to the ground, which are on the side. And that's that antenna for I'm going to say 10 years, but it's probably been 20 years. And it, it never fails because it's attached between 2 immovable things. But my big time came down in the windstorm a couple weeks ago. Good high. So I'm really, really pleased. And then normally this inset, I use 1191 valve, and it's way, way better when you tune it right at the end of the wire. But I'm really, really pleased with it. You're back at compromise thing. And hopefully we'll get the other one back up. Strain the leaves and so on. Because it goes between two big tall spruce trees and they sway along the wind. Casey, two of us. Well, I would not argue at all with success, Peter. You're solid 5'9", the entire QSO. And you, the one that goes between building and building, that's not going to move very much. But the ones between the spruce trees, you're darn right it will. I have a 75-meter antenna. That's on about 250 foot of a line. The total length between two spruce trees here in the backyard. And the other day when it was real windy, it's a center tap halfway dipole with a one-to-one bell in it. That bell was making anywhere from 5 to 8 foot excursions vertically up and down in the windstorm. And so I was keeping an eye on it, but it held up well back here, Peter. Yeah, line isn't super tight normally. And it's just line shot through the trees. So they're kind of in branches, and the branches give you a little shock, keep holding it in. But we had huge winds, and I was actually out of town somewhere. I can't remember. Yeah, no, because I was at and I came home fairly late, and I just did not think there and look up the lines, and it was working okay. But considering I've had that antenna probably at least 10 years, maybe more than that, and it's only broke a couple of times. So it actually does pretty good. But yeah, those trees really do sway in the wind. Casey, 2W. Yeah, they have a lot of foliage on, Peter, and the wind is going to have a significant effect. They're like a sail. I do have slack in the dipole, and I have slack in the 8X feed line. And, that's a saving grace. And all you do is you get the vertical motions of the bell, and as the tension increases on the antenna itself. So I'm glad I put that slack in there, but I was extremely concerned about it. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day that Mother Nature's presenting to us. Happy day. Roger. I've got a couple of ideas. I think I may actually put a couple of springs in there, really heavy spring points to help keep the antenna tight. And the other thought is to put a couple tied together with a thin string. Now, the tension so that if the tension gets to a certain point, I have an extra, say, 2 feet on either side that works tied together. I have a pair of mechanics who do this. Maybe it's not in the way. And if the thin string with the antenna doesn't come down, and I've seen that technique used with other things. Yeah. It gives you a little bit of safety sort of stuff before things. Anyway, 7-3, I checked in ECARS and I think. But nice to hear Casey 2WA. Okay, Peter, I've not had a dipole fail yet. That's 5 of them out there. And they're all center tap halfway. But I do keep slack in the antennas and the feed line. And so far, that's been working out real good. So I don't want to make it too complex. I just, let the slack take up any unusual tension strains that are put on the antenna. Thank you again for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DA, or Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control. with the next morning trusting net control, which will be it, Echo Delta. It's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed. Sounding good as usual. Sounding good as usual. Hold on here 1 second. Let me switch over here 1 second. Okay, much better. Okay. Yeah. Ron, you're 9, plus 15, sometimes 20, sounding very good. Stay safe, my friend. Play on the radio. Okay, everybody, East Coast Amateur Radio Services. 7.255. See, here's us. Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Alright, let's see here. Let's open up. See if there's any local stations, any local stations, any QRP stations, and what the heck? What was the WAP station? ECARS, looking for reporting. Checking. Okay, let's open up the record check-in. You do not need to be a member check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Okay, let's see, we have 2 stations out there, Kilo Charlie 8. Well, I think that's you. And we have another station out there, Whiskey 2 station. Whiskey 2 station. It's on your call sign. One more time, I'll put you on the list. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Okay, very good. Okay, let's see if anyone else wants to jump in on this one. Anyone else wants to jump in this one? Okay, the deal and the blame. Okay, alright, good, Gary. Okay, let's start with Kilo Charlie 8. Just wanted to check in and see how everything's going. This is Whiskey Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, I am clear. 73 and back to net. Thank you, sir. Thanks. Clear on the radio. November 2 and Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Point. That is Gary, November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Point. Welcome to Fort Gary. Stay safe, my friend. Number 2, 3CB, test. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, audio test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3, KAB 3CB. Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.